My advice to young film.
All right. Good morning, humans. How we doing today? It's time once again. I hope that YouTube VOD is working. Welcome, welcome. Yes, hello. Salutations to you all, I might say. And yes, it is a OC4 time. That is correcto. We're gonna be doing a lot of busy things, okay? A lot of busy things. It's gonna be bomba clock. Let's... Bomba. All right. NA's working as orderly as expected. Very nice. I do hate the fact that there we go. I think that's better. What do you guys think? Having it nice in the back. Oh, what the Sigma? Gonna do a couple more NA stuff here just to keep the plot going. And once we get the plot going on NA, we're just gonna go keep straight to Ordeal Call for JP action. Yes, sir. Because I think this is where we fight like skeletons on skeletons, isn't it? Divinky? I gotta hit you with a little bit of Divinky. To be honest, we want to go just brr. Where's my fun little bazooka? Oh well. We could just go for the El Clasica. Just line them up and go, baby. Line them up and go. I'm assuming I'm just fighting skeleton. I don't know if the skeleton's got divinity, but whatever. Find out. Hey, they're thick boys. Ooh, pineapple orange. Very good stuff. Bomba. Oh, you know we farm. I don't know if this battle is a lose-lose battle. Let me go look real quick. Ah, that's right. The next one is gonna be the rough one. We gotta fight the beast in the next 2 rounds. Oh, damn. That's just 1 AP? Crazy. That's insane. That's a little too much, brother. I gotta make sure I take ones with the time limits. If there's no time limits, I'm just gonna keep them. I love how it says no time limit. If there ain't no time limit, we gonna take all the time we gonna take, baby. There we go. Complete 1 free bleached earth though. Yeah, gotta finish that one. I gotta finish the LB7. So we're working on that slowly but surely. But alright, so we practically did our dailies here. So now we're gonna do the Japan time. It's Japan timer. Hopefully the settings we have so far is available to us. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me turn off YouTube and get this OC in gear, shall we? Right, I totally forgot I was 100% wishful. I was trying to get free apples. How's that? Better? It's too loud. There ain't no shot it's too loud. I've lowered the volume multiple times. It should be fine. Put it. Dos.
勇敢に戦ったのであれば、クズでも怪物でも構わない。
Okay. There, we got the free apples there. Yeah, they're getting the Graham Calf campaign, the little grand shenanigans. Oh wow, somebody used Erope. Alrighty. It's time to slide in, chat, to Toriniki Metatoriono. We're gonna use one apple here because we know for a fact that we're gonna use AP, but I need to make sure that I've extinguished AP so we don't lose our marble. So from here, it's gonna be the chapters. I think I'm like halfway through. Here, the ticket in a dream, chat. The ticket in the dream. The mask. That mask is gonna play a funny role, I think, later. What do we get? No gold, no shiny, no nothing. Oh, there's Cleo for those Cleo lovers. And we got more RT. Oh man, the sheer fact that yeah, the sheer fact that there is 30, by the way, 30 banner, and we are currently on the assassin banner still is like wildfire. Like, what the fuck? We have a friend point summon with a friend point summon Artoria Lily pickup. It's insane. I don't even know who's my who's gonna be my Grand Saber. My daughter's gonna be Grand Saber on NA. I don't know about JP. I think I have her like MP2. Yeah, I have her MP2. I do not know who I want to MP5. Yeah, a lot of the sabers I have is MP2. I think it might be Dioscroy, just because I think I have MP3 of them, yeah. I think the highest MP I have is MP3 of them. Or some are Okitan. Decisions indeed, chat. Decision. It is pretty funny because I think Saber is one of the actual class on NA where I just did not have a lot of. It's either I go on the AoE quick offensive capabilities or go for the AoE healing factor. But I already got Burgess MP5 Plus though. Yeah, I'll throw one to Okitan to see what happens. Don't expect anything fancy. Oh, didn't get anything fancy, chat. No fancy. Bomba. Nope. Nothing new. What do you expect? Oh, I was supposed to do friend point. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I got distracted. I got freaking distracted doing, Oh, can I do both Lily? Wait, what is this? Okay, so they're specifically saying that only Lily can show up in this band as a 4-star, which is pretty smart. So if I spin 100, how many Lilies will I get? That's the question. How many Lilies did we get? It said 3 times the amount, and I still didn't get shit. What the Sigma? Oh, what the Sigma? Artoria Lily's summoning rating is normal here. Alright, so I did 1 friend point, 1 normal point. Damn, I still didn't get Lily here. What the hell? 3 times chance, 2 times chance. Don't need no matter chance. I ain't getting it. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna be fighting a shit ton of rulers, it seems. And what chapter are we, chat? We are in chapter 9, so we're gonna be killing a lot. It says make sure you guys kill a lot of the enemies because enemies will grow in numbers. So I gotta kill them. I gotta kill them as fast as I can. Alright, let's do it. Ordeal Call 4, Song 9. Okay, my body is ready. So by the way, this is a continuation from the big conversation we had from yesterday. アイリーンさんの神明はリリス。メソポタミア源流にを持つ嵐と夜の妖霊です。リリス。一部の連戦じゃ初期の子、その一人目の妻とされている彼女か。So even Cadoc's like supposed to be wife of Adam in one interpretation. 相当の強力なサーブと結局敵だったのか。はい、いえ、敵というには少し違うかもしれません。どういうこと？それはそれ。言えません。お二人とも申し訳ありません。でもリースは彼女は私の問題だと思うので。Ash's problem? Just Sigma? はい、お願いします。マスター、カドクさん。リースは私に任せてください。Understood. But you let me know if you need anything, okay? Yes. If anything, どうしようもなくなったらそうします。So, if things get out of control, I will. そう決めたら僕に止める権利はないな。So it says there's no rights for me to stop you once you determined your mind like this. で、アショカ王からの依頼だ。僕たちはどうやら地獄へ行かなきゃなんなし。Are we going to hell? We're going to hell because we've been ordered or we've been requested to guard, aka escort 2 members. It seems that the magical beast and the angel strength is 1 rank higher than anything before, so we need to be alert and go to hell. Aka the reward is strengthening of the short sword, collecting the Holy Grail fragment. I don't know how it's going to get strengthened is unknown. I don't think it's a bad idea. We should take this on. It says, yeah, I don't think we have a problem here. I wonder what hell is like. Yeah, sorry to burst your bubbles, buddy, but it's not a good place to be in the first place. Yes, it is after all hell. I'll tell you more detail about it later, but let's go. Protag, what about you? What is your conversation with Metatron? That's true. In a weird way, Protag had like the least like conversation with anybody else here. Yeah, what the fuck were we talking about? And then yeah, all of a sudden a very important information came out of nowhere. So it's not about saving humanity of the old anymore. It's to reconstruct a new humanity and divide the resource into its wake. That's... yeah, it's the same thought process as Gotea, Demon King, the Demon Mage King himself. The demonic king, right? I don't think we should allow that to happen. What else? もう一つあるんだけど、それは自分で何とかする。なきゃいけないんだ。It says, I got one more off my chest, but it is something that I have to do. I see. It seems that from the conversation of sorts, you can't answer it even if I press it. And if that's the case, I'll leave it to you. That's probably the right choice anyway. So due to the power of sloth, we totally forgot about that thing. This thing in the sky. It really does pain me to see that once more. Maybe because of that, we've forgotten about it. 焦りから目をそらしたくて見るべきものを見ようとしていなかった。It says we really wanted to divert our eyes because we were so rushed and we didn't see and what we didn't want to see. But I think 90% it's Metatron's fault. I think we should leave it at that, to be honest. Alright, with that said, let's prepare ourselves to go to hell. Simultaneously, I've gotten a prepayment from Ashoka King himself to upgrade the short sword while we can. Apparently, the one who can do it is a Moxa only, but is it impossible, do you think? Let's go to Amakusher. 無理ですね。申し訳ない。とか。やりたいのは様々ですが、力も残っていないのです。So, Amakusa is willing to help us, but he's out of stam. He says, "Are you in pain?" I says, "No." To be honest, my physical body is perfectly fine. Even though I have no strength left and it might sound like I'm in agony, I'm perfectly fine. It's just that I'm no longer combat capable. That's all. However, in this Guranato, there are other characters that will be willing to temporarily give the strengthening to this blade. I'm pretty sure that the quote-unquote, the person you might want to ask, might think it's a bother. It's a little John. めんどいな。めんどい上に地獄へ行きたいとか、なんだよそれは。Please upgrade this weapon. なんだよその戦は。管理人だぞ。戦え。よしよしろ。温州みかん持ってこい。He said, yeah, what's the way you're talking to me? I'm the manager here. I'm the landlord. You should be praising. You should be offering me some specially made delicious oranges. That is essentially a very limited prefecture orange type. It says, yeah, is there a reason why you're limiting the oranges limitations to that pinpoint degree? Unshu mikan de gozaimasu. Boom. Bomba, we have it. You have it on standby. It says Mr. Ashoka, King Ashoka has told us to bring this with you just in case, so... Nom, 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 nom. Well, I suppose you brought the oranges that I did want, so I can't help it. The strengthening direction will be... So we're still going to be pursued in hell by the angels, right? So. あなたたちの動きはまだ続いているよ。だから地獄にいる間ずっと天使に追いかけることになるんだけど。あ、そうだ。だったらこうするか。よし、終わった。So, what's the strengthening? It would be great against, yeah, against not being pursued by these angels, but... this is perfect against that, yeah, perfect against those angels that are going to constantly chase after you. Whenever you want to take a rest, swing this, yeah, swing this to hell. Swing this at hell and you'll be fine. I'm so tired, so I'm going to bed. Good night. I would like to know what kind of abilities a little bit more. Oh, well, let's go to bed. No use. Oh, no. She's in her full lockdown mode. It says, yeah, we're going to put a blanket over her since she's already tired. She's going to bed, so. 明日の朝には向かわなくてはいけないんだ. So we have to go at the break of dawn, so I don't think we'll be able to have the chance to listen to the upgrade that she has implemented. Can't be helped. We'll use tomorrow. We'll use it in a timing that we can. If that's the case, we're all adjourned, Mr. Senpai Kadok, till tomorrow. Good night, Mash. Bye, Mash. Ooh. その様子は相変わらず悪魔見ていないみたいだな。It says that from the looks of it, you haven't seen a nightmare at all. I'm pretty sure I am, but I just can't remember it. I see. Is it bad? No, I think it's a good thing that you can't remember any of your nightmares or bad dreams. But you're probably looking for a different answer. I can only give you a predicament and a speculation. So simply, to simply put, you've already know the resolution of what you want, and the situation in yourself has already been solved. The conversation means that it's already been concluded. Ordeal call 2, right? 僕はもちろん、yeah, me included, Mash also had to bear the sin. Every sin has punishment, and one of those will be will be the leading cause of the nightmare or the bad dream. Maybe you've already accepted that and already stand tall, still moving forward. I don't know if that is the logical reason, though. I'm just spitting my opinion. 過去のロストベルトで似たような体験をしたという、したとか? It says maybe you've already experienced something like this in a similar Lost Belt, perhaps. It says, no, I think it's a little different. Huh? Oh, damn! They even mentioned Nemo Santa here. That's really nice. Yeah, because if you don't know, Nemo Santa essentially did something like a prologue to Ordeal Call 2. And essentially, Nemo Santa performed a miracle that allows the protag to wake up 1 second faster. Now, in a weird way, this 1 second faster means very minuscule, but to a lot of like lore implementation wise that they've stated out, yeah, like every time you're in a dream state, you're very vulnerable, and an Ordeal Call 2 kind of give you like the nightmares and shit and fuel pot. And so the fact that you can get out of there a 1 second earlier is a blessing in disguise. And Nemo's Christmas event plays a very significant role because Nemo does go back in time to do something that alleviates protag stress by 1 second of sleep. It says, I think I... 多分俺は1秒早く目が覚めているんだよ. It says, yeah, I think I'm waking up 1 second earlier than usual. And if you played Nemo Santa, that was his whole Christmas present to protag. And if you've read, if you read LB6 and the Lost chapter, remember when protag got caught in the ball, and then got quote unquote seen all the fucking nightmares in the world, right? The quote unquote Lost chapter. And when Merlin talks about nightmares, right? Like being able to wake up 1 second from the nightmare is, even that itself is a miracle in disguise. And it's just such a really nice callback to the Nemo event of Christmas, because it is a canonical event that did officially happen. Like 80% of Christmas is canonical, but technically, like story related wise, the underworld of Shmel, right? The Ishtar, right? The Santa Ishtar shenanigans, and the Nemo one that we know that it's a solidified canon event. So it's really nice. まあ、詰まるところは良い、いや、軍手っていうところだ、多分な。Thanks. 気にするな。The Cat Dog is like, I think it's in the right direction. I think that sounds great. It says, Cat Dog, has your nightmare ended yet? He says, I suppose so. But I don't think you can help me out with this one. It's something that I must resolve to. So you can't say anything, or you can't, you can't lend me a hand. Something that I gotta do alone. Got it? I take a nod. Alright, let's go to bed. Okay, this is a little bit of a little foreplay before sleep there. マッシュは眠り、僕は一人の夜の夜空を見上げてる。星は見えない。マッシュのことを考える。彼女が苦しんでいる理由はわかる。それはこの得意点で浮かび上がった前からずっと屈服していた彼女の罪だ。Who is that? Whose perspective is this? その罪がどれほどの重さには理解できないけど、彼女が苦しんでいることには理解できる。彼女に助言することは簡単だ。優しい言葉で苦しみをやげられ、いや、和らげればいい。でもそれはきっと悪手だ。それはごまかしてはいけないことだ。だってそれは彼女にシールダーとしての素質を捨てさせることに他ならない。It's gotta be Protag. No, it might be Habanyan. Yeah. そしてそれは単純な戦闘力の激変となるブラックバレルの守護者の要請としてマッシュを補助するサーバントとしてそれはあってはならないことなんだ。でも僕は知っているんだよ。理想的ローショールゴーストライナー。マッシュはそんなにかけかけてるんだ。2015年から2026年2025年から2016年の1年をさまよう存在に。See, Habanyan already knew. So that was Habanyan's perspective, and that's very important. Because Habanyan specifically says right there that I know that Mash is, having problem. Yeah, so this is Habanyan looking at the window, up in the sky by herself because Mash is asleep. No star to see, thinks about Mash. Understands that why she's struggling. This singularity willed up her sins, right? Her sins and what she is. And how that heavy this sin is undeniable. But she can't understand it, right? But she knows that Mash, aka Habatron, knows that Mash is in danger. Mash is struggling through it. And Habanyan goes, it's easy for me to give a helping word. But it can be easy to alleviate her with, just giving her a cheer up. So she can be alleviated of her suffering. But Habanyan also knows that that will be counterintuitive, right? Counterintuitive, because it's something that you can't just step it aside. It's something that you can't just keep hiding it forever, because if she does, she'll be tarnishing and she'll be insulting the class of shielder that she's currently in. And then it says that that will also allowing all of us to lose a significant firepower. As the fairy spirit of the guardian fairy, right? At the guardian fairy of the Black Barrel, and as a servant that's supposed to help out Mash, I cannot let her, get weakened or just kind of been stagnant around. But she also knows that Mash is turning into a ghost liner. Ghost liner essentially is a servant that it's essentially about to become a recorded hero, right? About to become a heroic spirit. But the saddest problem is that she is going to be a 1-year hero that's going to be constantly bouncing around in 2015 and 2016. That's the sad part right there, right? Because Mash can only reside in that 1-year span, constantly living through this over and over and over. It says, hey, you awake? So that's Angramanu telling Protag, I think. Oh no, it's Mitajannu. Says, I'm sleepy. Leave me alone. I says, didn't you sleep already, you silly thing? What do you want? What? Don't you want to go to hell or something? Well, yeah, of course I don't want to go to hell. Duh. So yeah, normally to get to hell, you're gonna be appointed and you're gonna be quote unquote, get there all on your own and not be forced to. Unfortunately, I was the one that, I was one of the few people that was selected to be thrown in there and left behind. And because of that, I'm still stuck in this closet. It says here, you're so weak, you're such a weak servant that you can't even defeat the 9th rank, right? The rank 9 angel, right? If you don't know, rank 9, that's the weakest angel. It says, yeah, you're such a weak-ass servant that can't even beat that. It says, however, against humans, right? Against humans, I'm a top ranker. Everything other than that is a little too much. So why are you alive in the first place? It says it's not fun just to perish, right? If I'm going to live, I'm going to live a slog, sloth, and slog, sloth, and easygoing life, right? So you got, so you want to watch over Karudea and their work from afar away, huh? Ha! No way. Their fate has already been decided and it's over for them. To me, lending a hand would be useless and futile. After all, there's nothing that I can do in the first place. It says that lady with the shield, especially. That girl is misunderstanding her true intentions and her real self in the first place.完全なご規模なんて台無しな話なんだ。It says, yeah, a great big journey all for nothing. What a silly fucking joke. It says, yeah, if you're made out of void, can't you just construct something, right? It says, oh, I see, but for someone who really doesn't like humans, you really are very intelligent about them. It says, understand that I don't like humans. I hate humans. I have a grudge against them. That's all there's to it. I don't dislike them. I just bear a grudge against them. Don't get it twisted. But I suppose dislikes and grudge and hatred, that doesn't change too much, right? Just understand that it's something that I can't ignore, that's all. You know how they say, right? The more you dislike something, the more you get, the more you dislike something unironically, you get to be more knowledgeable about it. And it also shows the proof of how serious you are at disliking or hatred towards them. 片割れの私もそうなのか? It's like, can that logic apply to the other me? It says maybe that's the case. Remember, I'm pretty sure that head supreme judge really does like humans at the bottom of her heart, no? That's why she doesn't, she's not forgiving the fact that humanity perished and extinct. And she wants something, right? She wants something that can overwrite the proper human history instead of, she wants something to override the proper human history without causing any more additional need. But something as so convenient as that won't be finding anywhere else anytime soon, in my opinion. It says, I see. You're no ally or enemy. You're just a troubled child. Perhaps maybe everyone, including the other Jannu, including Angramanu, was just says maybe the human history record goes away, and then you're gonna be haranguing about it. I says no way, sure, no shit, but that's not possible, right? After all, I am a creation of grudge, right? AKA hatred. I hate people. But if I lose the target of hate, then there's nothing we can to discuss. I don't want to let it happen, but I also do. It's essentially saying I hate them, but that doesn't mean I want them completely gone. It says, yeah, this is all I have. This is my life. This is my life record of it. All right, listen up. New neat, aka lazy girl. Higami, ikari, nikushimi, igari, urami. 怒りは単体では生まれない。世界があること、あるということ、その世界は憎むたる世界であること。醜く圧縮だろうと、死にかけてるだろうと、そこにある限り、俺はひがみ、怒り、呪い、恨み、続けるよ。結果が醜くなったからって、綺麗にしちゃって、綺麗にしちゃ、呼ばもなくもなっちまうだろ。神様はそれでいいかもしれないが人間は違う。人生は一度きりだからな。It's pretty good. Damn, Angramani kind of spit in there. Right, it's saying that understand that anger is not a simple thing. It never is. Sometimes it can be, but there's always multiple things to create this feeling. 世界があるということ、その世界は憎むに足る世界であること。It says there's a world, and then sometimes world is meant to be hated, and when there's worlds, there is bound to be hatred somewhere, somehow. Angramon uses like, it is what it is, right? It says no matter what, how ugly, evil, dying, or anything would be, my existence is going to forever be on grudge, forever be on hatred, and forever be not disliking humanity, because that's who I am. But just because there's nasty things, right? Just because there are nasty things, if you were to wipe away clean everything that was standing on its baseline would crumble and shatter. It might be okay with you gods or whatever, but to humans, that's absolutely wrong. After all, you only get one life to enjoy yourself. It says, unlike these kings, unlike some kings that I know, my perspective is different than his. I really don't see the value of humans, like constructing their struggles to reach their goal. It says, I will be hating the heat, the fuel, right? The fuel that's been used to fire the flames of consumptions for the past for a better tomorrow. I would begrudge and be anger for those lives that would disappear and becomes the fuel for the future, just like ashes to ashes. 人間は罪を晴らすために生まれていく。まさに何度失敗しても諦めないの精神だな。As humans are always born to commit a sin. Almost, you could even put a mentality of no matter how much they fail, they'll never give up mentality. They're pretty crazy, but hey, that's okay. Isn't it hilarious? Isn't it so comical? And because of that, they have value in living through it. Damn, Angramani kind of spitting. 積み上げたものがどれほどの悪でも、待ち受けるがどれほどの罰でも、 It says here, no matter what the accumulation that you have caused, no matter how evil or bad it may be, no matter what punishment awaits at the end of the road that's awaiting for you there. It says, no matter how pitiful or how pathetic the end goal it may be, does not matter. They are going to continue to run until the very end. No matter how much end they see, though, they'll always come up with a new objective. They'll move their goalpost. 俺が肩入れするのはそういう醜ささ。It says that's the reason why I would, in a weird way, side or want them to continue moving forward. Well, what I'm trying to say is that I want just the world to be healthy and go lucky and fun the way it was. That's all. This is gross. Perverted. Wait, what? なんでもない。今日はこの屈辱を抱えて眠る。おやすみ。Good. It says, yeah, what an embarrassment. This is gross. And he's like, what? He says, nothing. I'm going to hold this embarrassment that you've given me and going to bed. Sleep. Wow. Instant sleep. Hey, when can I get out of this closet anytime soon? No? I don't know why, but there's a really thick and strong barrier that I can't pierce through. I almost feel like if I don't stabilize myself constantly, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get crushed by the pressure it's putting me. Hello? Oh well. I suppose we'll leave the rest to the youngins outside. Uh-oh. It's raining time. 旧国の鐘とともに葬式が始まった。葬式というよりは死体の処理か。The nine bells ring, a funeral has begun. It's more like instead of funerals, it's just disposing of the dead corpse. Those 運ばれた死体は the corpses that was carried out were corpses that were carried out was put in coffins. 敵次です。背の高い人。A very tall person, aka the corpse person. Can't remember what they're called in English. Grave diggers, right? Essentially. Yeah, graveyard diggers or funeral guy. This must be a dream. After all, I've never been to these. I've never been to a cemetery before, and there's no reason for me to go to the cemetery in the first place. 死体棺桶、死体棺桶。その死体はいずれも表彰書にもないものだ。引き換えにして血まみれだったり。でも。Whose dream is this? It's gotta be Kadok, no? Interestingly enough, it says dead bodies, coffins, dead bodies, coffins. Those bodies are nothing more than shadows and form of themselves. Some of them are bloody, some of them are torn. But a corpse that's been frozen in ice, to me, that was the most tragic of them all. And I felt sympathy. An ice frozen. Ice. Oh shit, thinking about Karudeus. Damn it! 眠る前に嫁の口に読んだ置いた眼空を組み砕く。Before I go to sleep, I would pop the pill that was in my mouth and shatter it for these occasions. The confusion instantly alleviates. Without me waking up, I am holding out in the dreams of in between. So, my hand can move, my legs can move, my thought process is not bugged, they're no problem. But this is a dream, one thing for certain. Meaning that I am in meiseki no yona jotai. Boku wa hakama yori sono shitai wo idometa. So it's essentially he's kind of in like this lucid dream state, right? So now he is walking around the corpse, or not corpse, the cemetery right now to just kind of see this corpse. He says, I knew this all along, but for certain, there, yeah, all the corpses' names were all the Karudian staff. The dead body tells no tales, and dead bodies will never be able to be revived. It just proves the sin that I have committed that day. I know. I get it. I understand. No matter how many pitiful corpses and disgusting, disformed, and unfortunate bodies that I would constantly look, they do not move an inch. Every single corpse I stare at it. However, I specifically look away from those that has been frozen. Most of these corpses was done by Oburiniki Chichi, right? Opurichiniki of those murdering them alive. And these corpses that are frozen in place, those that were murdered in cold ice, I don't have to say it, do I? Anastasia. They must be doing a my caster. It says it's not a coincidence, it's merely a fact. There's no, there's no result of debating or talking about it to, deny that fantasy. Because I've made my choice, and my choices alone, I have ended their lives. Perhaps if they were to ask, I have a sin to bear behind my back, I should just easily accept it and move on. The bells constantly ring forth, and from here on out, more dead bodies would start to pile up. It's almost as if it's mocking me that there is more to come. I'm pretty sure that this dream, it would definitely, without hesitation, constantly edge and tore towards the sin that I so bear. But I'm fine. I'm going to blaze through. It says the time to be stumbled and stun-locked by these sins has passed. But only her I wish. But when I think about her, when that thought process zoomed through my mind, a gigantic bell started to ring all together now. It's almost as if I'm being beaten my head with these bells. A shockwave that's so hurtful. I think I'm going to wake up. Oh, damn, we're like really going into Cadoc's dream and Mash's dream. Oh, this is the fucking barrel incident. The fingers that are wrapped by the bandages, it felt like gloves. Barrel gut has been, has been suspended for 1 week at least. I'm pretty sure that your bones will come back to normal and be stabilized around about full 24 hours plus once it's all healed and done. Understood, doctor. It says barrel. マッシュを見る彼の目には親しみがあった。なのになぜいや、それを置いておこう。もし大丈夫かい So it says Beryl had, yeah. So I'm so glad that they're kind of talking about it like this. It's really good. It says Beryl, when he was looking at MASH, he felt emotions. He had some sort of attachment to you, but why would he do that? No, let's leave that alone. MASH, are you okay? Yes. No problem on the injuries whatsoever. I'm not talking about the physical injuries. I'm talking about the mental one. Your heart. Your feelings. My heart. Understand that for you, that incident was unfair. Not right. Don't you have something to feel towards Beryl after what he did to you? No. Not at all. I do not understand the reasoning, but I do understand that it was very important for him to be breaking my fingers, is all I've learned. And it does not, damn, she does talk like a robot here. So it does not compute, nor it doesn't put my life force in any of the danger. And even though I have taken harms, 生存目的と反映し、妨害されたことに異論はありませんが。It says, yeah, it disputed from my objective of living and these things that have been, like, what's the word? She's talking like a robot. She really is. And it's very, like, fair robotic. She's just saying that even though I've been hurt and damaged, it wasn't life-threatening, and it fulfilled Beryl's purpose. So there's no illogical thing that happened. I see. ベリルの動機が何であれ、そこに何か重要なものがあるのなら。So you would think that if no matter what the Beryl's intentions were, right? If there's no if Beryl's intentions had something very valuable to him, you didn't mind it occurring. You're saying that you're never going to stop. You're going to constantly let this happen over and over. Is that what you're saying? That is correct. It says, I think letting others options and then respecting their quote unquote their rights and their freedoms and then their values is a good thing, MASH. However, I'm going to be a little sad if, MASH, you get hurt in this process. That's quite surprising. Doctor, why are you sad? It says, of course, when involving around humans, at some point, somewhere, somehow, a line needs to be drawn in order to protect yourself and others. But I really do feel sad, but that in the end, if that will cause a strife and one or the other gets hurt. And to be perfectly honest with you, you getting hurt hurts me the most, and it makes me sad. There's no dispute in that fact. A conflict. It says humans talk and debate all the time. They're living creatures that constantly butt heads. After all, communication is a very important method and strategy. What does the other people want? Why are they motivated to move the way they are? After all, if you don't know any of those, things get uncertain, right? However, from the looks of it, Barrel Gut didn't want to conversate. In my opinion.だろうね。通常ならそういう時はもう敵と認識するしかないかなと考えるだけど。Sure, so yeah, Doctor agrees this is you're right. Normally, at times like these, if all else fails, you just kind of have to observe them as enemies, in my opinion. 私は敵とは考えません。異なる目的を持った人間にあると承知しました。It says, I do not see Barrel Gut as an enemy. I just think and observed and come to the conclusion that he had a objective that is irregular compared to norm. Mashu wa so janai da ne. So it seems that you're a little different, Mash. At the very possible, you constantly want to avoid friends and enemies and separate the individuals. Even if they are enemies, you'll probably treat them without discrepancy or personal, without having any like nasty intentions. You'll, no matter what they are, you're still gonna treat everybody with respect, friend or foe, right? Maybe that is the ideal lawful goodness that we're all striving for, I suppose, on paper. How you doing, Char? How you doing, Rabbit? It says, but please do remember this whole thing. Nice. I'm really glad that they brought Tonerico there. いつか君の前に君と敵対する者が現れるだろう。それは憎しみかあるいは憎しみを排除するものか。It says, please do understand that in front of you, there's going to be a person that's going to be fighting against you. That might be hatred, or that one that might be push you towards hatred. Or, you know, involves this sort of feeling. The time will come, a person will be there. It's not that 君と価値観が違うではなく, it's not that they value a different opinion or they have a different point of view from you. It's just that there's going to be a time, a person that is going to deny everything you are just for the sake of it. I'm glad you're doing swell, Anagura. That's some good stuff. How's your weekend treating you? But please do remember this, Smash. 君はその時感じたものを決して否定してはいけない。When you feel something at that time, do not deny it. たとえ自分が blank 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 だとしても。Even if you blank yourself. ドクターの言葉を聞く私は全てを理解したわけではないけど、それは大事な言葉、未来への忠告だと思い知った。価値観の相手は価値で争い、分けきれぬ大切なもののために争い、凡人類を取り戻すために戦った。そのことについては異論はない。争ったのでは譲れないものがあったからだ。だから憎んだことはない。嫌いなところも思ってないんだ。誰もが懸命に生きてもがいた証拠だから。Yeah, so essentially right there just talks about how she understands and she can't hate her enemies because her enemies also had values that they were pushing on their own, right? Kind of shows everybody's there in the bad guys. Kind of shows all the Lost Belt bosses. 間違っていたとは思わない。思わないけれど。I don't think they were wrong. It says, その罪を背負おうとしないのがあなたの罪。 So it says, yeah, the fact that you're not bearing the sins on your shoulders is your sin. それは違うと言いたかった。象徴を不服し、論議的に反論したかった。She wanted to logically deny that, right? Pushing her narratives and her own feelings. She wanted to say that's wrong. It's not right. でも私にはできたことはただ息を積んで彼女の話を聞くだけだった。And it says, however, all I did was silence myself, swallow my spit, right, or my breath, and listen to her convo. And because of that, another nightmare has been added. Ooh. Very nice. I like they don't put, because remember, they put Dr. Romani's name title here, but they don't put the name title here. 君は正しいと思います。So this is obviously Marusuberi, right? It says, you're quite correct, Mash. その矛盾さこそが英霊召喚に得たえる精神だからね。It says that carelessness, right? That peace of mind. The thought that you currently have is the mentality valued in order to summon heroic spirit. Ere 召喚をするためにするメンタリティだがね、多くの魔術、多くのマスターがサーベントの召喚を試し見るが、それに応じてくれるサーベントはごくわずか。It says there's a lot of mages and a lot of masters that would try to summon servants and over, but the servants that would answer are minimal, if not so few. The spellcaster's strength, aptitude, comparison, sex, will, divination, and their vessel, quote unquote. A lot of things would be utilized as stats in order for the servants to be called upon. And servants will also choose their masters accordingly. だがそれではどうにもサーベントが使える。人類を救うためには様々な状態の降下する必要がある。It says, however, that would gatekeep us from getting servants. In order to save humanity, we need to be able to be calm and collected and logical in all situation as possible, as a necessity. That is why we need the round table's shield, right? That's why we're utilizing the round tables as a shield, and that is why we need you, Mash Caroline. You are 無感であるが、常に円卓の盾を拘束でき、無眼であるが常に多くの英霊に受け入れられる。It says, yeah, even though you're unopinionated, you can still utilize the shield of the round table, and because you are unbiased, and because you're unbiased and practically fence sitting, you'll be able to accept many different heroic spirits. As long as you have that shield, the servant that you can summon is almost a possibility of infinity. From heroes that etched the name in the divine times, all the way to the humans that left a dynamic historical records in the real time. 神話の名を残す英雄から現実の歴史に大規模な影響を及ぼした人間まで。It's very interesting how he worded that there. 神話に 名を残す英雄から現実の歴史に大規模な影響を及ぼした人間まで。He didn't say humans of the modern world. He said reality's history that etched a large impact. It's almost as if where they located was not real life. Right? Because you don't compare like now, like this, like the reality that we are currently in, right? As reality's history. That's very interesting right here. Right? Marusmedi spitting that the fact that reality's history instead of saying now, right? The modern time. あらゆる英雄がその盾を求め応じるだろう。そのためには君は矛盾であり続けてほしい。そのためには君は横直であり得て続けてほしい。So Marusmedi wants MASH to be unbiased and essentially wants the quote-unquote scale to be dead dot in the middle, right? The equilibrium of the scale, which is not human. Yes, no matter what, この先何があろうとも, no matter what happens in the future, please, 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 please. 君もその方がいいだろう。だって。You want it like, yeah, you two agree with this as well, right? After all, 盾を持たない君には価値がないのだから。Damn! It says, after all, you who has no shield has no value, right? 盾を持たない君に価値はないのかな? Yeah, it's definitely a complex of MASH, 100% for sure. Good morning, everyone. I don't think MASH slept well. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Putting pro tag aside, are you two okay? It seems like you guys were dreaming something nightmarish. You're right. Oh, I feel sorry about that. It says, I've been here, I've been seeing all sorts of nightmares, but I've gotten used to it. I don't think it's something that you should get used to, though, right? That is that. It's part of atonement as well, to an extent. I heard from Metatron that you'll be traveling towards hell. Please do be careful and please be safe. It says, unfortunately, there's nothing that I can give out as a parting gift. I sincerely hope that you don't have to make a decision of life or death. Make sure to come back here safe and sound, okay? Understood. I'm a coocher. Then it's time for breakfast. Damn! Hashed potatoes? Sure. I heard hashed potato was Metatron's quite enjoyable favorite, so I'm going to wake her up with it. What about Miss Lilith? I'm right here. Ugh. Hey, you don't have to be that surprised. I just wanted to say hello. I'm sorry, I was just a little surprised. Good morning, Miss Lilith. Good morning. Oh, yeah, it's breakfast time, right? Kiriraito, help me spread the dishes. Understood. Mash and Lilith, there is some weird tension between them. Mash said it's her own problem, but what is Mash's problem in the first place? Is it something that we should be left alone? No. I should trust Mash for this. Trust, huh? Hey, Cat, you're not coming? You're not gonna eat, buddy? Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's have some breakfast first. seconds, please. Damn, you eat quite a lot for a morning appetite there. Shows that you are healthy and fine. There you go, seconds. Why'd you call yourself Eileen? Oh, damn. Straight right off the bat, huh? Is it like on the spot? Or like, is that the tension how it goes? Is that I can ask you the same thing of, hiding your true name on a whim just like you did. Just like Proteg asked you, why did you do that? What? Why can't I hide my name? But then again, if I say my true name is Lilith, you're still gonna believe that 100%, huh? It says, my fashion doesn't look very Lilith, right? It says, in this world, there's a lot of servants, and some of them dressed very bombastically and silly. I see, so the world's quite large, huh? Wait, are you saying that I'm still, like... yeah, are you suggesting that I'm still, I'm still normal? My fashion sense is alright? That's kind of bad. No, isn't that a good thing? 個性がないのはそれはそれでなんかやだ。Yeah, calling me not unique. It's kind of upsetting to hear that. それならリースの個性をもっと強くするために、朝食を食べつつブレインストーミングしましょう。In order to stabilize and strengthen Lilith's personality, right? We should brainstorm while eating breakfast. Wait, what? Wait, we're gonna brainstorm? Yes. Parentheses. Sounds fun. So we're gonna brainstorm. So, let's report what we've gotten. 突然話が大事になったのに動揺を隠せない私だ。It says, yeah, the conversation has all of a sudden gotten so serious. I couldn't hide my surprise. What is this? What is the situation we're having? What is brainstorming? Is it brainwashing? No, that's brainwashing. Huh? Eh? So what the hell are we doing? So, they'll probably say hypnosis right here, right? And then Protag will answer it with brainwash. ではどうぞ皆さん、どうぞ忌憚な意見をお願いします。It says, alright everybody, make sure you guys have your opinions, your honest opinions to help her out. 躊躇なきマインドこそが勝利のようです。では私から。It says, a mind that can come up with unique ideas is going to be the winner. I will start first. It says, it might be a classic, but at the end of the sentence, we will add some, like datebayo, a little bit of suffix at the end of each sentence. Ririsu nyang? I don't think that's personal or unique, buddy. Yes, you're quite right. Let's stop with the suffix on that one, Lilith. I suggest you forget about it. おい、私の可愛い語尾に何か思うところはなかったのか? It says, hey, you don't have a comment of the my cute suffix that I tried to add to my name? What the hell? Yeah, it was cute. Kinda cute. Very cute. So cute. Wait. Hold up. What was that praising? Was that even a praise? It was so condescending. I think I'm getting hurt. Let's think of a different approach then. Then I suppose... you like children. In actuality. Oh, yeah. I like children. I mean, if you want me to summon them, I'll summon you. I'm sorry. What? Summon? Oh, yeah, just wait. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Oh, did he summon the little shits? She did summon the little shits. Oh! Ah. Huh? They're children? How surprising. No, where did you bring these characters from? I just made them. Just now. What do you mean by just now? Oi! Hey! 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 Oh, good morning, Metatron. Good morning. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Good morning. What is this? What are those little shits doing here? Their name's like ABC. I guess it's not good if I call them ABC. Just call them 1, 2, 3. Why not? I can't believe Lilith's like, I'm just gonna call them ABC. A, B, C. I suppose not. We'll just call them 1, 2, 3. Very nice German reference. Very nice Ilya reference. And then, yeah, isn't that a German word for 1, 2, 3? That's okay, kitty, right? Sounds cool, right? What about you, Protect? That sounds cool, right? Nice to meet you, 1, 2, 3. Oh, the middle one was I. Yo, this is gonna be so confusing. Hello. The right one is 2. The third one is Darai. Oh, she has the lollipop. I was wondering where the lollipop was gonna come into play. My children are quite cute, aren't they? Ladies. Mata reading wo unda no ka? Lilith, you must have bore another Lilins. Ah, again? That's kind of rude. Well, I did do it again. What do you mean by again? Why you call them Lilith? If you're calling them Lilin, are you seriously talking about the children of Lilith? The Lilins? If they have enough magical energy, Lilith is able to produce offsprings, aka Lilin. Think of not children, but more my familiars. But when I say familiars, there's just just a mechanical weapon to my advantage. Weapons? Soldiers? Yep. Alright, you guys can go back now. Okay. Alright. Well, nicely done. A little bit more divine, but the comedy is strong. Dude, this is nothing but a fucking joke. But within the joke, like, the dream sequence is insane. From the legends, from legends and folk tales I've been told, Lirisu, Lilith made a contract with a god, and in one day, 100 kids is gonna die. Because of the contract with God, one day, 100 children will die. Yep. If you think about it, in a day, if you think about the opposite day, in the span of one day, 100 children is spawning. Isn't that weird? I don't think you can be called you like children by those statements, in my honest opinion. 家族愛的な練習はやめていきましょう。あとは意外性の応急ですかね。Let's give up, abandon like the family relationship love direction. Other than that, we have a pursuing of the unsuspected effect or factor, right? You guys say like a surprise quirk or a gimmick. Maybe I'm like pure or something. 実は残りでもいいんですよ。いや、失礼。それを。It says, yeah, you can be a quote-unquote a runaway. Oh, excuse me. Maybe that might not be the right word to say. Did I kill this guy? It says, please try not to kill me. I'll actually die, so please refrain from it. I think kids also had 1, 2, 3 horns. Oh, did they? I wasn't even paying attention to that. That might be actually right. I was not paying attention to the kids' horns. You might actually be right on that, Dan. Yeah, there is. Yeah, 1 horn, 2 horn, 3 horn. Yeah, you're right. Hey, nice. Hey, good looking out there, friend. Good job, Dan. Well done. もっとこう人気方向性を要求したいな。体やスタッフに優しいギャル的な感じの。It says, I demand a direction towards more popularity towards popular direction. Maybe I'll be like a kind gyaru type of girl that's kind to Karadeya staff. We already got them. So you got 2 of them is you think about it, or what about a gyaru that's kind to a pirate that is into mono-banged eye? Munieru-kun! What is it, Miss Lilith? I borrowed a manga that I borrowed a manga from last time. It was so fun. Please recommend me another one when you can, okay? Chung. Nah, bruh. Murieru won't fall for the harlot's tricks. He only likes pee-pee, bruh. Murieru only needs and likes pee-pee. So, like that, like that. And because of that, I would like 20 volumes of manga that makes my name titled the Grand. The Grand title, right? It's essentially, she wants her own series, right? She wants her own manga series that has 20 volumes at least. I have no clue what she's trying to say. Fumu. It says, oh, I see that it must be a manga that might have the sub-heroine, the sub-heroes, or aka the secondary heroine be more popular than the OG. Sakusha が自分の性癖に素直に書いたら自由に動かせるやつ。Yeah, it's almost as an artist putting their own it's almost as an artist or a writer putting their own fetishes in and being honest about it and drawing / writing it, able to move freely as he wants and gets popular by it. It says, hey, knock that shit off. If you talk anymore, we're gonna have war. War, I tell you. We come up with some ideas, brainstormed, and we have decided that we're going to stay on course the way it is from here on out as a conclusion. Thank you, guys. Well, that is true. It's not something that because something happened, you should change it on the spot after all. Hey, aren't you the one who suggested this? Why are you the one that gets to end the whole conversation like that? Maybe I should change clothes. Maybe that's good. Pro tab, you got sailor clothing or something? No. Why did you think I have a sailor outfit? What? Why did she think I had spare clothes? Also, apparently Lilith is a Nasu character. What? Nasu? Are you saying that Lilith is a Nasu-oriented girl? Are you saying that Lilith is a Nasu's fetish? He wants a quote-unquote cute girl? Cute girl that talks like shit and acts like a little shit, but also is mean to the main heroine because she actually likes her? Man, so she really does like tsunderes, huh? Nasu be into that tsundere and a animal feet and a big girl. Is Nasu a furry? Think about that, huh? Think about that. Sounds like Nasu to me. That's right. A sailor outfit, new Mystic code for this summer acquired? I don't know. I don't think so. But it is a nice joke that Lilith does kind of say, you got some sailor outfits. But when it says sailor outfits, just understand that they're talking about like school uniform outfit, okay? It's not the like sailor. Oh, so you guys gotta go, right? That's right. We wasted so much time talking dog shit. Let's go home. Let's go. And so yeah, go. Bye, guys. I'm waiting for some souvenirs. Kirieraito, you do your best as well. Just don't die, okay? Even though I don't care if you do die, though. I'll do my best. Ladies, let's go. それにしてもいつまでこだわるものだ。うっさいよね。私の買ったよ。あなたの、貴様のこだわりはどうあれ、冬を持ち込むべきではない。空気悪くなるから、どう思うか。そんなの気にしてないし。あなたがマッシュキリエライトへの送る視線、あれは邪神だろう。魔力をこもった呪詛ではなくともそういったもんだ。それでいて罪をその胸に抱いている。マッシュキリエライトではなくトラブル。でもさ、これって大小の問題だよね。私にとっての罪悪感が小、敵意が王。要するに心を痛めてもなお敵意をぶつける方を優先したかったってところよ。ではこうしよう。あなたが次彼女へのその視線を送るのであらば、その時は私があなたを見替えよう。うっげ！天秤女王の鋭い視線とか私死なない？ So yeah, it's essentially Ashoka has come to the conclusion to stop fucking around during the breakfast table towards Smash, right? Ashoka King is like, you're so very, like, why are you so bothered by this, right? Why are you so doing this even though you feel guilty for pro tag? It says, shut up, I'll do whatever I want. No matter what your personal feelings may be at the moment, don't bring it to the breakfast table, right? Ashoka King's like, knock that shit off. At least in the breakfast table. It says, why? Why is that? Is it because the atmosphere is going to get weird and awkward? Or like, you think so? It says, I don't really care about it. It says the stare, right? The stare. The demonic eyes of glare that you're giving to Master Light is an evil deed. Even though there's no magical energy, right? Even though there's no magical energy, the glare and the stare is very demonic and evil and mean and ruthless, right? It's just, the gaze is very threatening. Even though there's no magical energy to do like Jusol, right? Like cursed. Even though there's no effect, just glaring at it very menacingly. And then simultaneously, you bear your sins in your heart because of this, not towards Kirie Raito Mash, but to Protag. But Lilith says it's a problem between big and small, right? Because my guilty is small and my hostility is big. Meaning that even if I would hurt myself doing what I'm doing and my hostility overcomes it, so I've just prioritized whatever I wanted. Then Ashoka King's like, then let me give you a suggestion. Next time you fucking put your glaze, right? Your gaze of hatred or glare or, you know, stare with evil intent towards Mash, then I too will give you that exact same look to you. And then Lilith's like, oh, what the fuck? A sharp stare down by the Reincarnation King himself? Am I gonna die? Then I suggest you stop that. Man. Talking about sailors, it's been a while since we last seen a lighter. True. Pillar Man is a true bro. Yep. Also, what you're going into, Char, as well, right, is 100% spoilers, right? Because you don't know that part of that story yet in this ordeal call. With that said, Yoshito, are you guys prepared? Yes, no problem at all. None here as well. Alright, let's go to the bus, and we're gonna go to hell. I really do hope that the people that are requesting us are very calm and collected. Yeah, not gonna lie, Pillarmen do be Poggertam. Excuse me. It says, I sincerely do apologize, but there has been irregularity have been occurring with these angels. Look in front of us already. Oh my god. What the Sigma? Muscle bros? What the hell, boy? 30 has a, yeah, can you get rid of them, please? Yeah, those enemies are not the level of, please take care of them. Fine, we'll just take care of them. Right away. Go, 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 go. Yeah, Smash Light is on the way, and she can do it. She'll be able to pull it off. Chat, it's been 1 hour and 45 minutes, and I still haven't finished chapter 1. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? What do you mean 1 chapter? You didn't move 1 chapter? That's true. I did not move a chapter. You're right. I haven't moved a chapter yet. It's what? By the way, that was 1 fucking arrow, and it took me 1 hour 45 to read. Because it was very important. Because it was very, very important. Because it really did talk about, like, it really did talk about MASH, and it really did talk about Mudusbetty, and I like how Mudusbetty was not named. So we got number 6 and number 5. Number 5 seems to be perfect. Oh, damn. What the Sigma? In 3 turns, they're gonna call 1 level 6, rank 6 monster. Okay, so all I have to do is just beat your ass before they come in. Ain't that right? They can't call reinforcements. None of them dead. Good hunting, bad. I'm low key just looping. Oh my god, the sheer MP gain is great. And from what I saw there, it says you have to kill it quickly or else you're just gonna fucking overwhelmed. But that concludes chapter 9. We finally moved a chapter. Yippee! We did it. Canada Air Force wins again. That's right. That's a chapter 9 though. No, I haven't moved a single chapter. Understand, hentai, that I've been in chapter 9 for about an hour 48 minutes because there was just so much dialogue. We need to get a GTA system for this OC. We're at 5-star 100% of the time, pretty much. It seems that we're able to beat 6 and 5 no problem. It was a very tough battle though. Yeah, I can see that. Mash kind of feeling. May I ask something, Master and Cadog? What is it? Have I gotten stronger from before? Huh? Stronger, you say? 強くなったと思うよ。ずっと強いと思ってるよ。It says, yeah, I think you've gotten stronger. I think you definitely have grown. Is that so? To me, I see myself as not enough strength, not enough firepower, in my opinion. What the hell are you talking about, Mash? Are you gone mad? Your class is a shielder. After all, yeah, see, in a weird point, Cad's not helping here, too, right? It says your selling point is that stability, right? Your stability and easygoing. 数の戦闘力の差、あるいはロストベルトの支配者のようなランクでなければ、大抵のサーメントや魔獣を分かり合える。It says, yeah, in the combat capabilities or against, as long as you're not fighting against like the ruler of the Lost Belt, most of the servants and magical beasts, you can take care of them so easily. Simultaneously, Mash's battle style makes me calm. Anshin makes you calm, you say? That's right. I could definitely feel that for certain. It says, because of Mash's shield, whenever Mash is fighting, I don't have the predicaments or the feeling of lingering death next to me constantly. The feeling of if this attack would have killed me, or I would have been murdered if I didn't do such things so much. I don't get to feel that sort of mortal danger. And because of that, we can fight to our heart's content. Thank you very much. Well, let's get back to the bus. Right, it's bus time. It's bus time. Mash, it's okay, buddy. 背中から声した. Oh shit. She hears a voice from back of her head. Or like from her spine. よかったね、キリエライト。お前の力をみんなが認めてくれている。It says, yeah, congratulations, Kirillite. It seems that your strength, everybody acknowledges it. お前の強さはもっと親しい人間が理解してくれている. It says your strength is recognized by the people that you so care about. でも、だけどだから、and because of that, you can't throw away your shield, can't you anymore? はあ。その盾を捨てることなん、その盾を捨てるなんてことあってはならないよね。Lilith is taunting Mash to be like, you're nothing without your Knights of the Round Table shield. Yeah, so little by little, Lilith is gonna like eat her sanity away, right? Mash? I'm so sorry, I'll be right there. Yeah, she's feeling the inferior complex right now, right, Mash is? 捨てるわけにはいかない。この盾には2人の命がかかっているから。This is, I can't throw this shield away because the shield, at least 2 lives are at stake. ずっとマスターに守られていると思ったけど、I says, I thought that Master is protecting me this whole time. And even to this day, even as we speak, I think that he is, or Protag is. And because of that, I have to gamble my life to protect his. Caddox and Master. It says, until that man comes back and reclaims the shield, right? Until that person asks me to give the shield back. And that day is definitely not today. How slothful, Mash. Lilith is in Mash's head, pretty much. シュガーキングに話せれば向こうから話してくれるはずだ. So there should be somebody here soon. Oh, there they are. Hey guys, the detective agency people. Yes, we are detective agency people. You guys the one requested support. Yes, thank you so much for your hard work. My name is Seriena. He is Staruojiu. Please protect us while we go to hell. Understood. We don't know the way to hell. Do you know the path to it? No. We are the ones that's going to be indulging, aka Mukau Minana. We are going there, so we don't know the pathway. What? ただ地獄へたどり着けば道案内可能な方と合略できるという話。We don't know how to get to hell, but we know that once we get there, there is a pathway, man, that'll lead us to it. No problem, I see. So we just have to match your shenanigans. If that's the case, please do. Yeah. It's essentially, we're going to escort them to hell. They don't really exactly know where to go to hell, but they know because they're gonna get there eventually. It says, may I ask, what are your relations with you two? Just friends. Yes. It says, ever since Purgatory, we kind of vibed. さて、今のところ当たりの障害の話題は集結させているが、地獄へ落ちるときの動機くらいは聞いておくべきかな。This is, yeah, we're having some small conversations. Maybe it's time for me to hear them out of what their motive is to go to hell. 挨拶とその後の会話の聞く限り、二人とも熱心な熱い普通の人間だようが。From greetings and normal conversation that we had so far, these two are just very strong religious people that are very passionate in ordinary human lives. I've got a question for you two. Yes, what is it? Why are you trying to go towards hell? You must be wondering. I know. I understand. If it's something that you do not want to answer, that's perfectly fine. Please do not answer if not necessary. That's not going to cut it. To give you the short answer, it's that we're just very tired. Tired, you said? Yes. We're just very tired of praying. And now that we're tired of praying, and we are sick and tired of praying, we now have to go to hell, and we're there. There's no right for us to stay in purgatory any longer. I think it's the righteous duty to fall to hell in accordance to so. I know this is a very touchy topic, and if you don't want to answer, that's perfectly fine. But isn't it more easier and more comfortable to be staying in purgatory than dropping to hell? I said, you might be correct, but if we were to fall to hell, that means you are ruining the entire life and the circumstances and deny your entire existence. Simultaneously, it's a location that even God's savings can no longer reach. But I don't want to lie to myself. I am with Seriena as well. I am afraid, however... Huh? Afraid? It says, even though I've lost the right to stay in purgatory, I am still afraid to falling to hell, and I am in fear of it. そのままほっかむりを続ければ、必ずや天使様たちが私のことが動かす。But if we were to stay still and not do anything, I know for a fact that the angels will grab us and then tore us asunder. Then if that's the case, my body will disappear and become nothing. And above all else, I will be lying to my Lord. And if I'm going to lie to my Lord, I'd rather fall in hell than lie to him. It may be very difficult for you all to understand, but we are afraid of betraying our Lord than going down to hell. それがお二人の意思であれば、私たちはそれを尊重したいと思います。If that is your guys' will and your conviction, then we will respect it and continue the escort. それに、裏切る方が怖いのは私にもわかります。It says, betrayal is scarier. I understand that thought as well. Mash, are you okay? Mash, are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? You've been struck by a smooth little... Nothing at all. Excuse me. Please continue. Hey, we did it! We moved one chapter. Hip hip hooray. Two hours in, we've officially finished chapter 9. Now we're going to hell, chat. Yippee! It's hell time. Chapter 10. 愛は欲を誘う. Love tempts lust. The road's starting to get narrower and darker. Dante's Divine Comedy. Hell is hell is very descriptive. 大まかだが構造的にはある程度の視察を済んでいるはずだ. It's a large portion, but the construct I know, and if I'm correct, we'll know soon enough. So, can you physically tell me what we're going to face? 軍面上で考えると分かりやすかったかな。漏斗状という階段式というか。I says, yeah, think of it as a spiral staircase circumstances, and we'll be climbing up and down. There's going to be a quote-unquote gate, and it's going to be a spiral, if not like a river-type system. There's going to be a gates of hell. And then first and foremost, the first place that we're going to be landing is the Acheron's Pond Lake. The Demon Chiron. Demon Chiron will take us, and that is the first ring. But we're trying to reach the fourth ring. Before that, we got some furries. Pasta, a demonic beast. It seems that it's going to be impossible to avoid them. Alright, let's kill Nasu's furries. I'll take these two and stand far away and put up some barriers for demonic beasts. I'll let you also know that if angels come, I'll let you guys know right away. Okay. It's time. Chat. それではマスター行きましょう。What the Sigma? So what are we dealing with? 3 assassins and a rider. Damn, we got some little mermans and kelpie.
予定が詰まってるんだ。
Kelpis?
あっさい好物。面倒になおとなしくできないのかな。接続。
Kelpis?
早書きですよ。カルウェル。知らせ。絢爛の呪詛。ドラゴンパック完いいよ。
Just, you know, press all buttons, press buttons, we win. GG, easy.
シューター、注意事項ある？
I ain't gonna lie. I might grail Melisande. Holy shit. It's so easy, dude.
クッ様、見ててくれましたか、クッ様。勝ちました。はい。
So Acheron's Pond. All right, let's do it. What are we dealing with this one? This one is a Acheron with guts full charge. 得意地点に AP が少し減り、優秀ディバフとガッツを搭載される。Okay, so just same shit, different concept, no? Since it's a single target, maybe we should change it to a alter ego, if not assassino. Assassino? Do I even have a single target assassino? Oh, fuck. Gonna be a rough one, chat. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? I don't have a fucking good single target, I don't have a decent single target land saber. The Korea Air Force is undefeated, though. It's true, but I wanted to make it as fast as I can, so we're gonna utilize this concept here. 地獄の門とはこれを言って大したものではなかったです。ね。It says, Gates of Hell wasn't that impressive. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was already open. Like it was like wide open. The next part's gonna be the problematic part. We're gonna be going to the Akaron, right? Akaron's freaking pond, aka lake. From the Divine Comedy, evil demon Charon, or aka Devil Charon, is going to utilize ship and is going to be our guide, aka our vessel. So we do have to pay him in gold. Remember, in the chocolate event, we had a very similar circumstances with a new picture for Columbus. Oh, wait, what? Eel? Blackbeard? What? Why is Blackbeard here? Not Charon. Wait, Blackbeard is Charon? あれれもしかしてせちゃ有名人大海賊の黒ひげとして It says, yeah, it says, am I a famous person? Oh my goodness. A Blackbeard is the famous pirate. Big time, man. まあ今のわっちだってただの船の役なんですけどね。で、船に乗るかいIt says, well, I'm nothing more than a ship. Yeah, I'm nothing more than a ship in the ship transport crew. You guys gonna be riding on my ship? 私がねるなら天使でも悪魔でも運ぶし、なんならグレムリンだって運んでみせら。It says, if you compensate correctly, angels, demons, angels and devils, I don't care. Even gremlins, I'll carry them over. Oh, yeah. Why gremlins? So with that said, hey, pay up. はい、こちらです。Me, Serena, and the detective agencies, this should be suffice. Not enough. Huh? What are you talking about, huh? Not enough, buddy. この程度の金額じゃ命を張れんにゃいられねえな。It's not enough for me to put my life on the line is what I'm saying, idiot. That's quite problematic for you to say so. Damn, what is this guy's face? Bruh, he's making like... Sure! What is that face? What is that face, bruh? Yo, he got that Riz face. He's got the fucking Chad Riz face. Mash, get ready. But I'm not a demon or ogre. I'm not an ogre and a ruthless man. It says if you strip everything you've got and give it to me, I'll probably transport you on the other side. That's good. It says hey, where's that Bartholomew? Yeah, where's the girl that Bartholomew will love? Where'd she go? Behind you, buddy. Oh, behind me? So silly of you, giving me back shot? It's almost as if she's trying to ambush me or something. That's so rude to say. We're not trying. Yeah. Oh my god. How dare you? The ambush tactic was exactly how I imagined during my lifetime. Are you perhaps previous like me or something? It says, yeah, it's unforgivable. I'm fighting you here. What if I tell you if that's true? Oh, really? Oh my, I think our fate is intertwining, making me heartthrob. Pro tag. その場でノリで発言する癖は本当に良くないと思うぞ。Protect, you shouldn't say those things yeah, out loud just because the yeah, I think that's a bad habit in my opinion. Anywho, first we're gonna beat the shit out of Karon, Blackbeard Karon with all our might. After that, we'll think of everything else later. I feel like we're in trouble. I love the fact that there was an option that says, "Are you me in my? Are you me in the previous life? What if I told you I am?" So funny. Mash's. Oh damn! Mash's ambush was success. I'll show you the ways of the bad guy.
いいぜ、やればいいんだろ。戦いですか。よーいしょ、知らせ、絢爛の呪詛。ああ、やれなんだ。
Ooh, thank God! Look at that. Able to do so. Meow. Oh, so good.
俺の前に立つんじゃない。浮世は終わりだ。先に行って。
Unlucky, but I got a full charge. これが愛。Yeah, we're just gonna keep ulting. Damn, the defense down on top of defense down is crazy. Oh, if I crit it, I would have charged the back, but that's okay. I got enough shit to charge up.
やだな。戦いですから。コツコツコツコツ。やります。
We're just gonna keep cutting this bit. That's it. The defense down stack up is insane. I'm doing almost 300k damage just by spamming.
人の究極願望。ゆえに、これなるは不老不死の霊薬なり。
I do wish that the HP gain is to everybody, but that's okay. We get decent enough stars. Ah, it's 80k. It should be fine.
それそれ
Damn! So close, not enough. I've been thinking of making Shiki my Grand Assassin. She's pretty awesome for early game welfare. Oh, 100%. I recommend it. I'll probably do Teska Toripuka, but single target wise, I think Shiki is low key. Just because she has dodge, she has insta kill. One thing that she will lack is that you're gonna have to put like a healer, because her third skill really does drain her HP a little bit here and there. Like, the sad thing about Shiki is that she has no HP capability, but she does really good damage. And she's easy MP5 welfare, right? And 120ing her is a lot more easier because you already have that circumstances of MP5. And if you already have her servant coin, you can append her a lot more than the 5 stars and 4 stars. So, yeah, I think it's an interesting choice you'll be making, for sure. I wouldn't say it's right, but I also wouldn't say it's wrong. Because Chiki's really powerful. It's either or Kama, but I only have MP2 of Kama. Ah, you say that, my friend! Right now, she's on Rado. If you want MP5, now's the chance, analog. And don't worry, when the Assassin node comes back for the Grand class, they'll bring the banner back again. Enemy Blackbeard Kairon is no longer fit for combat. Are you gonna surrender, buddy? I will. Super will. To be perfectly honest, anything that I say borrow becomes 0. Yeah, 基地人数分は払っておきましょう。後からこのことを盾にする可能性があります。This is we're gonna pay the fair fine, right? The equal fine. The ferry dues. I feel like he will use that as an excuse or shield at one point in time if we don't do so. For certain. There's a possibility that he could call to his allies on the other side of the shore to cause problems. But we should pay him the dues so nothing will happen. Understood. Here you go, sir. Oh, my goodness. なんであたいの思考をそこまで見抜くの？もしかして恋？ It's hey, stop that. How do you guys know my thought process so well to the fact that you're seeing this all through? Is this perhaps what it's called to be in love? Silence! AKA, we're used to it. Oh, you're used to it? Fine. If that's the case, I'll carry you to the yeah, I'll carry you to the other side. Yeah, yeah, it's a big ass ship. What's going on here? Aren't you supposed to just go to one place to another? Just a pond, a seashore? Point A to point B? What the hell are you guys saying? You do realize that the Lake of Arcane is one of the biggest in the world. There's no way that we'll be able to overcome it unless we got a ship like this. Now, everyone, it's time to be departing. Pop it off. Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing by yourself? Huh? Well, you gotta understand. I've got no subordinate, so I gotta act out my own plays and all that. That's kind of sad, Blackbeard. Yes, it is sad. But, hey, we're going off. Hey, yo solo, yippee. Hey, can you be a little bit more energetic? I like how Blackbeard's like, Captain! Ah! He's like doing everything by himself and like, I got no crewmates. So I gotta act out the crewmate part too. ところでお前さんたち、どうして地獄に? He said, yeah, why are you guys going to hell anyway? 煉獄にいて祈りを続ける自信がなくなってしまいましたので。Damn, what is wrong with this guy? This guy got that little, what? He's got that little Chad Riz face. You see that? He's got that biting lip. He's trying to riz up Chad. Holy, look at him. Your boy Wonder. Sure. Insane. I gotta take a video of this. Give me a second. Bum, 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 bum. Give me a second, chat. Am I wrong though? Look at him. Your boy trying to riz up chat. Look at him. Chat, look at him. Am I wrong? Stare dead into his eyes. That this man, while talking normally, is trying to riz up chat. He's very sad. You think he's sad? Bro, he's trying to go to hell. But riz you up in the process. Oh, yes. So it's essentially, I have lost the confidence to constantly prayer in purgatory. I see. To be perfectly honest, I think even if you have to lie, staying in purgatory is good for you. Is hell that dangerous? Yeah, of course. It's just an American comic metropolitan area where there's only villains and no heroes. That's bad. Sorry, that might have been a little too exaggerated. That was a lie. But compared to Purgatory, it's not a place of peace and calm. That we know for certain. まあ、煉獄から地獄へ落ちてくる、煉獄から地獄へ落ちてくるようなやつは大体大丈夫さ。Is oh well. Those who would fall from purgatory to hell, most of those guys will be perfectly fine. They'll either not be able to handle it and disappear, wish to be disappeared, or can't handle it and get corrupted. It says no matter which you turn, hell doesn't care. It says while I was, boasting so bombastically. Sorry about that, guys. We are encountering enemies. AKA the hell main attraction, Acheron's fishes that are dangerous. こう見えて人の内体の鋭い壁で潜りたがるお茶目で可愛い一面もあって。It says as you can see, these fishes are quite cute as well. They have razor sharp blades that wants to sink into the human flesh and wants to dive into your innards. Such a cutie. I don't think that's cute. Forever battle. Raja! 好きなことは人の内臓、肝臓を生きたまま守り食うかということで。It says, yeah, the favorite thing they like to do is to go inside their vital organs and eat them alive from inside. All right, shut up now. Oh, what? Why am I still using Shiki? No. No. I want to use my fucking... Ow! Ow! Oh well.
シン、俺の前に立つんじゃない。
Oh, I do no damage! Monka! Hunting good territory. Crit and attack. Acheron fishy.
下がっているように。
なんだ。
足を狙います。
Oh damn, that was a good crit. Battle 2 out of 2. Here we go.
妖精の接続早炊きですよ。カルウェナ妖精の接続コツコツ面倒
いいじゃん、やればいいんだろ。ああ、吐き気がする。あいつ
Time to find the lines on the fish. That's right. We already found it. Bomba. Oh, we didn't insta kill it, but we did kill it. No problem. Ooh, 70% charge. That's good. 92%. Oh, okay. No problem.
ああ、あいつなんだ。直視。
Bomba.
シン、俺の前に立つんじゃない。
Yeah, the refund of 30% is kind of wild. Oh my god, did you see that refund? I can almost charge twice.
じゃあ、後始末は任せたぜ。
Gosh, Shiki do be OP. Chat, remind me, I have to reinstall Karadea Air Force. Ah. Tame. 足や求めたらしよかったら食べる人の味がするよ。It says, what a haul! Good job killing them. You guys want to eat them? They taste like human. And they're just like, ah! 大丈夫です。けども、それ返しましょう。I said, yeah, we should leave the lake alone and return it all to lake. What is that? Give me 1 second here. Oh, sorry. Hello. Yeah, we should just, not eat that fish. That fish is, How's it go? It's pretty alright. ガイガンに到着。やれやれ。これで一安心でしょうか。何言ってある。あんたたちが向かう4区までまだまだな先が長いぜ。And so he's just like, I think we can take a breather. He says, what are you guys saying? You guys are trying to reach the 4th district, right? Your road is very long. But 煉獄にいる時の嘘をついている息苦しから解放されました。This is, however, the unbearable air of us lying to ourselves. Unbearable air, hard to breathe feeling of the air of lying to ourselves now arrived to hell have been released. I see. Honest, a good person, aren't you guys? You ain't gonna live long. Thank you very much, Captain. It says, it's not like I like you or anything, okay? I'm only here to collect some money. Huh? Fucking tsundere Blackbeard. 別にあんたのことが好きなんじゃないんだからね。銭をもらうためなんだからね。Fucking Blackbeard. It's not like I like you or anything, okay? I'm only here to collect money, okay? Fucking tsundere. Yep. But technically, Blackbeard is here just to make money. でも通じた人がいて嬉しい。黒ひげであった。それはそう。That's right, but it seems that you understand my predicaments there, and it seems that we're connected, so Blackbeard's quite happy. 仲間になって一生ゴミみたいなトークで時間を潰す気ない He says you want to be friends and want to conversate for the rest of our lives, like with a permanent trash like me to buy some time. No thanks. Oh, I see. Then goodbye, my friend. Until we meet next time. Yes, thank you, Blackbeard. Or Kaido. Now that we've crossed the other place, from here on out, we gotta... Oh, it's Dante. It says, from here on out, let me lead you the way. Oh, that voice! It's Dante-chan. Dante Arakiri. I have arrived. It's been a while. Well, I sincerely hope that you guys remember me, right? You didn't forget about me? Nope, not at all, Dante. It says, I suppose we didn't forget about you. However, during the status of sloth, it might have been a little different due to status effect. Yes, during the status effect of sloth, we definitely... well, it can't be helped. After all, the destruction beam of sloth is very powerful. Huh? They're just like, what the hell are these people talking about? Oh, sorry. I will be your guide to the realm of hell of the fourth district, Dante Alighieri, at your service. Yes, it is nice to meet you. My name is Sediena, and his name is Staroggio. Yes, then from here on out to the 4th circle. It will be a bit of a long journey, however. So I think we can get to 1 through 3 would be fine. So this is Realm District 1. Hell Realm District 1. ヘルレルム District 1. パッと見た感じ、煉獄とはほぼ変わりないな。From the quick looks of it, nothing looks different from Purgatory. The color of the sky is a bit different and a little bit darkened in the atmosphere compared to upstairs. ここは本来、歴史の偉い人ともがいるはずなんだが、it says from here usually it's supposed to be some fancy and high caliber people that was in the past is supposed to exist here, but In Metatron circumstances, they were not invited to hell, and as decreed as so. So this place is an unmanned location. But the angels that roams around this place, we should definitely avoid it at all costs. Oh wait, there's angels roaming around this place? What the Sigma? So with that said, let's go to the second realm. Yeah, we're trying. The basics is to avoid demonic beasts and angels at all costs. If difficult, attack them. Of course. 特に天使は下手を持つと無限増力でキリがないね. So especially the angels, if we mess with them, they will bring out infinite reinforcements and it'll be impossible. So demonic beast won't call for reinforcements, but if we struggle against them for too long, the angels will notice us and they will pursue. We sincerely thank you for answering our request. We definitely could have make it even this far without you. Please do rescue us till the 4th district. And leave it to us. MDD Ushuni Omakase. Yeah, self-promotion of the Moriarty and Dante law firm. And the detective agency. The dream collaboration at its finest, Chan. May I ask, Mr. Dante, what have you been doing this whole month? It says I was in hell doing law firm work and collecting materials wherever I could. Materials? What do you mean? Like details and papers and evidence? I can't let Staru, Gio, and Seriena. Yeah, these are conversation is very confidential to them, but I suppose I can spill the bean just a little bit. Karudia, have you guys defeated Metatron Janu at all yet? That's not yet. だが倒せない。分離的にはしかし。It says yeah. It says yeah. It's impossible to defeat Metatron Janu. Physically might be impossible, but there are ways to defeat something not physically. そのための資料集めだ。In order for us to come up with a fine evidence, that's what we've been doing. The reason Moriarty hasn't been here as well is because of that. Moriarty's collecting evidence as well as materials. 資料まとめ Yeah, so it's essentially evidence gathering detail, right? であるが、おそらく一番危険な状態だろう。It says, yeah, he's definitely trying to collect evidence and data. However, he's probably in the most dangerous situation above all else. Dangerous? What do you mean by that? He's my partner, but he's a man of his words, and he's very impressive. Oh, damn, he's in the 8th realm. Insanity. Oh, cheat. What is happening? Yo, these god robots are kind of wilding right now. 破壊も破壊相当あれば最上級天使がうようよしている。しかし発想会にまでに見当たらないとなれば残るは救世回想しかないか。さすがにソロでは難しいだろうな。どうしたもんか。So apparently it says in the 8th realms apparently there are high caliber leveled angels floating around. But the fact that I couldn't find any evidence in the 8th realm, I have to go to the 9th realm. I suppose solo conquering this is impossible. How are we going to pull this off? That's a new one? Yeah, that one's like level 3, I think. とはいえ、法論家としては心が羽があるね。いや、本業は数学者で犯罪者であるが。It says, as a law firm, I'm kind of excited for this thrill. Even though my actuality is a mathematician and a crime lord. I suppose in that circumstances, my criminal mind and heart is jumping with excitement. Can't be helped it, right? The Great Library of Alexandria. In this hell... Great Library of Alexandria. In this hell, there's a specific location of a clump of knowledge. To be precise, that idiot's Divine Comedy's blueprint, aka Dante's Divine Comedy, Iskandaru, aka Alexander, was supposed to reside in Realm 7. And his great name and his library that grants him is supposed to be near him and about to be located to where he is. However, that is the current rumor I heard from the sinners of hell. It's merely a rumor. The next thing I know, I've gotten quite bold and desperate to share the fact that basing things on rumor to move my action towards. But logically, it would make sense. It's supposed to. Even though Metatron has became an angel that's going to eradicate humanity, the clump of knowledge, she would recognize that the clump of knowledge is a necessity and keep it somewhere safe. Can't be helped. I gotta find a way to get in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Gotta run! でもダンテに資料を集めは僕がやっておくから言っちゃったからな。It says I gotta run, but I already told Dante that I'm gonna create, gather materials, and evidence, and pull it off. It can't be helped. I'll pull something off. Watch this. Damn. He said, dodge this, angel shits. その辺は少々後でね。It says, we'll give you the more details later. 皆様、第2回の門まで間もなく通訳ようです。We're almost... Wow! We really did nothing in the first realm. But we're about to head towards the second realm. So let's go to the second realm, no problem. Puggers. It's been 2 hours and 30 minutes and we finally moved a ticker. Yippee? Yippee? We're not done yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait, I want to change my roster. I gotta bring my, We're playing Hades at this point. This really is a level of hell. It is. And then, yeah, we're now in District 2, I think. This is District 2. Yeah, the second layer, aka the Garden of Lust. 複合的だから俺はてっきり色用というだけであってリビード好きなものが動かされているみんな人間が多いんじゃないかと思った So it says, yeah, it seems that this is different from my thought process. I genuinely thought there's going to be a lot of people that's influenced by their libido, right? Libido, aka sexual desires, right? Like pee-pee energy. Haddock said, I thought people will be moving towards pee-pee energy. But I suppose compared to Purgatory, this is quite the opposite. Oh, but isn't there a lot of people that are shiny and sparkly? Oh, look. Shiny and sparkly. Look at them all. Aw, they're all in hell. Are they gonna fuck? How sharp observation there. Currently in the Rust Realm, those feelings have now been pointed towards beauty, and it's now been overwritten as such. Oh, so this is where Cleopatra is. The pursuit of beauty, you say? Yep. And feeling of beautiful, and feeling of beautiful creates some sort of libido, right? AKA desire. And so, in order for them to pursue that in the resonance of lust, its quote unquote, its affinity is really strong. I see. 欲望が失われたのではなく、あくまですり替えか。So the lust wasn't lost, it was just overcoded with something else. でもちょっと疑問がある。But I still got question. It says, in this world, I genuinely think feeling beautiful or something to claim and perspect as beautiful is individuality's perspective. It's true. It is every man for themselves of their thought process of beauty and its own duality. But ここは管理者が好む病という。But whoever manages this location, the preferable beauty is considered beauty. So anything else but that is unacceptable. That sounds a little too inconvenient and a little unlawful. It says beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. To be honest, it's a circumstances that never had a ground of equality to begin with. Cleo, is that you? It has to be Cleo, right? So you know, Tanashi, I think your thought process is quite correct. But to the manager of this location, it seems that's not the case. Just said that Junjo があってこそその令状症状中。彼女は必死になって第二を管理している。Yeah, there's law and order, right? Law and good, and then there's bases of things that needs to be followed. She's doing her very best to manage the second realm. You can already guys tell already, but as the statue, right? Statue / avatar of beauty that everybody should know. We should go, we should say our hi. In order for, from here on out, we're gonna need the permission of the management team in order to go through other hell gates. We gotta say hi to Cleo. Hi, Cleo. What up, girl? Hey, girl. So this is the castle. Damn, we're in fucking Mount Deep or something. Holy shit, we're in Deep's helm, chat. This must be the quote unquote the management's castle. The 管理者と戦闘になる可能性は捨てきれない。ただまず話し合いだね。It says we have to fight with the managerial department. That is definitely for certain. But we should definitely talk to her in the first place. Halt! Who goes there? What is your inquiry here? We would like to get a permission to go to the third realm. Understood. Just wait. However, you guys are... what is it? You are not beautiful enough! Because you guys are not beautiful enough, and because of that, you guys are quite problematic, you imbeciles. Well, yes. いいか? 美しさとは痩せすぎても太りすぎてもいけない. It says beauty is all about not being too skinny nor too fat. I suppose telling the other district citizens to speak of such thing is a waste of time, but do understand that you guys are nothing more than a pitiful, ugly son of a bitches. Yes. That's amazing. Thank you very much for your knowledge. That's good to know. Clap, 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 clap. Wow, what a half-assed answer. And if that's the case, fine, come on in. そして我ら会員様の美しさに魅力され、不正して挑むがいい。It says it says be charmed by the great beauty of our management, manager, and be at all and surrender yourself. Essentially, simp for his waifu. It's 100% Cleopatra. Ain't no shot. I wonder who it is. Bitch, you know who it is. It's Cleopatra. The embodiment of beauty. よく平凡なる第二の訪れましたね。そして第二への向かうこと。It says, I cannot believe that you've come into the second realm nonchalantly and want to go to the third one. To be perfectly honest, to ignore my beauty of such and moving forward is a crime of difficult of itself that I cannot forgive. However, if you're going to just sightsee through, then I will permit it. I, the arbiter of beauty, Cleopatra. Wait, Cleopatra? Ah, yes, my name is Cleopatra. I am hoping we get a ruler Cleopatra swimsuit. We can only pray. It says, yeah, as the managerial of lust, I'm in charge as a ruler class. So who's the party leader of this direction? ... Well, I suppose it's Protag. Yes, Master will be the party leader. That is for certain. Are you sure about that? I'm not beautiful, man. Come forward. Uh-oh. She's gonna call us. しゃあえない顔ですね。あなた、でも許します。第2から3へ。It says, your face is not optimal. However, I will permit you from floor 2 to floor 3. It says you guys are just sightseeing, correct? And going through. Then I will permit that, and you are free to go through. If you're just going through, that is. What? 通るだけでは? What do you mean? Oh, what you mean by that? 気が震えて風邪ひきそうだったよ. Because I was so nervous, I almost caught a cold there. Yes, 最後に急に雰囲気が悪くなったと言いますが、雰囲気が詰めた感じがしました. I said, yeah, at the very end, the atmosphere was very awkward and very scary all of a sudden. All the air tensed up and something was happening. Oh, okay. So something is going to happen during Realm 2. It's not going to be us. I bet it's going to be one of those two guys. They might get tempted. They might get tempted. Who knows? It says, yeah, we're in a weird predicament after all. Yeah, I bet one of them's gonna crack. Maybe. しかし、さすがの医療の強打。さっきから男女問わず、要するにアピールが涼しいな。As expected, the land of the lust, male nor female, their appearance of beauty and them showing off is quite intense. Are you two okay? Yes, I think we are currently okay. I think we'll be able to handle their seduction or temptation. Yes. See, I don't think I can handle this temptation any longer. Little by little, the resistance towards this realm, I'm slowly losing it. Do you want to stay here? No. Let us continue forward, shall we? I believe it will be more charming for the fourth realm. I see. Then if that's the case, please continue to guide us to the fourth realm. That was our mission after all. No problem. Dante, the third realm is gluttony, right? Gluttony is would like to leave as fast as I can. After all, there's a Cerberus in that realm that I want to avoid at all costs. And the citizens there in the third realm are terrible. Terrible, you say? That's quite menacing. But from the rumors, I heard that the Hells of Gluttony is a location where there is barely any fighting or conflict. That is true that there's little to no conflict. However, just because there's little to no conflict, that doesn't mean the place is not dangerous. Huh? Well, let us head towards the third realm, shall we? Protag as a leader, please guide the way. Alright, let's go. Let's do it! What is happening? Why is it so long? Yo, like, mid-chapter has gone super long. I'm taking like 2 chapters to move forward. We gotta go! Run, 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 run! Are we running? Oh, what the Sigma? It's rain! Sleep tonight. Oh my god. Damn! Unlucky. Rain. No, it's not unlucky. After all, in the 3rd district, rain constantly pours eternally. It's not good to be exposed by this rain for too long. Starugio and Miss Seriena were, please grab my hand. We need to move forward fast. Understood. Eternal rain of the dark that keeps pouring on the sinners, huh? What does that mean? It's the first chapter of Divine Comedy. It's one of the scriptures of the Divine Comedy. In the 3rd realm, 暴食の罪を背負った者たちがいるところでは、有害な黒い雨がずっと降り続く。 So it says the one that bears the sin of gluttony, those people will have a black rain fall upon them for all eternity. We need to get to a location where we can block the rain as much as we can, but oh shit, angels. Oh, that's what it meant. Cleopatra. If we went back, I think Cleo would have been pissed. I think that's what it was. I think that's what she went by if you're just passing through, right? So, timing over right now. We gotta get rid of them as fast as we can while we being drenched by the rain. Then I will join the battle. It says my abilities and my strength. Yeah, don't underestimate it. Yeah, witness me and witness me and understand my usefulness. Seems that I said a cool line. True. He was kind of boasting there. Very nice boast. Oh, it's like that. Okay. Oh. You know how it is. You know how it is. We gotta put our Air Force. Where's our Air Force? Gotta get our goddamn over there. Tossed out the Air Force. The classic water level? Yeah, it's gonna be raining. Black rain. Pouring upon us. Weighing our sins down. Ooh, music change. Because we're fighting angels, I wonder. Is this our first time meeting level 5? Oh, what the Sigma? Hey, cat on. Yes. What's the difference between level 5 and a level 6? Level 5 seems to be more colored than level 6. It is a fucking Pepe Jam.
そうでなくちゃ。波乗りはそこまでよ。戦いですか。
自身に攻撃をアップ、バスターアップ、ガッツアップ。対視を知る天使また地獄、要するには効果エフェクトを上げて、フィールドは天使の時、アーツアップ。クリティカルアップ、ターンマイターン HP アップ、フィールドが16の場合、味方のバスターカードアップ、3ターンの防御力アップ、そして自身に MP を動断する。We're gonna go to hell! The place is now hell. Damn, I got that PP! So much PP! I got the sin of P. The penis. How do I get rid of that?攻撃投資、掃除を1回して解除成功後、その状態を潰して自分自身の攻撃を3ターン力アップ 10% 同時でその3ターンガッツ発動後、攻撃の状態を1つ消して自分自身の攻撃力アップ Okay, so I just need to attack it. Got it. おいでパパパパオ
記録更新してみようね。
Lies of Dante? True. Lies of P? The PP Dante?
この門を開くならば全ての望みを捨てねばならぬ。絶望の魔獣よ、溢れ出せ。これぞ地獄の門、病気の源である。
Oh, I did no damage. Hold up, I did no damage.
見えた。Wait
a minute.
すぐに帰る。
I did no damage.
ハンティングフェアリー。
Good
君
hunting.
たちもこの名はメデュジーン。夏の空を水の乙女。ショーダウンアロンナイト。
Wait, these guys are thick.
発射。
Uh-oh. These guys are thick. Uh-oh. Almost Phantasm strength down. They already knew. And the holy punch. The holy punch. Oh, wow. It's giving a curse and poison every turn because of the rain. The rain is toxic.
キャビ ンで待っていてマスター。
任せろ。
Magasero. Nerf angels? Nah, dude. Watch my Air Force.
すぐに帰る
Yo,
よ。
watch my jet. Watch your jet. Watch your
フェ
jet.
アリー君たちもこの名はメデュジーナ。夏の空を
Beep, 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 beep,
水
beep.
を止め商談は論外と
Got him down, boys. That it? Nice.
勝利か。虚しいものだ。敗北するわけにはいかないのだ。
Very good, Caesar Chan. Oh, speaking of Caesar, Caesar should be in this realm. Not here, just in Dante. ゲホゲホ、クソ天使を出したがこの雨はきついな。どっから避難しましょう。山登りができないと。I said, we need to evacuate immediately. If we can't avoid this rain, we're gonna be done for. It says more reinforcements at a time like this. That's not fair. We can't fight another fight. And besides, I think these two are having the are at their limit. We need to run. Dante, Sturgio setting up. Protect Protag. Me and Mash will be in the rear protecting you. Oh, go. But if that's the case... Oh, no, I got a short sword! Huh? Yeah, didn't she say something about in hell you want to take a rest, swing at it or something? Oh, we're gonna use the short sword! Hey! He says, wait, just let me think for a moment. I think it's a good idea to come to a conclusion and act on it, but we should think about it before we swing. We swung the little short sword. Swing! Angel reinforcements are coming. Oh, something's happening. Huh? An earthquake? Oh, what the Sigma? Huh? What? Eh? What is the reason to this? Why is... What happened? Ah, the house is here! Yippee! That's funny. Somebody threw the fucking house. We summoned the Granato. Why is there a Granato here? Anyway, we need to go in. It doesn't seem like an illusion. Hurry! Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go to Granato then. Oh, welcome back, guys. Thanks? Huh? I don't know if it could pull off, but it seems that miracle. Oh yeah, I've pulled off something of a miracle, haven't I? I should be praised. Was that was it useful? It was useful, but 吹き金だね。懺悔起こりました。This is I apologies. I did boast a little too high. What is the meaning of this? He says, Basta, you don't get it already? Man, you're dull. You're dull. Your proper human history. 凡人類絶対救うマスターなら開きだって大事だろう。まさかと思うのだ。言うこと運んできた。It says a proper human history that's going to be saving. Masta, you should have some creative ideas of what I've just did. I can't believe this, but did you bring the entire house to hell? You already know the. You already knew the logical reasoning. That's quite absurd. Well, at this rate, I can go on a journey without leaving my house, so it's pretty good, eh? Isn't it the most problematic thing going on a field trip is that you can't go back into your room at the end of the day, right? Anywho, we should take a rest here for the moment. Stajiro and setting out, you can utilize our office and sleep. Thank you very much. We'll be in your care. It says, yeah, let's go take our rest as well. But where is Ashoka King and Lilith? Yeah, where's Amaxa? I just dreamed of something bad. Granado just flew from the sky and all of a sudden landed into the Hell Realm District 3. That was the realm. Yeah, that was the dream I was having. I'm pretty sure it's not a dream, but I want to keep it so. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's not a dream. You did it, you bastard, huh? Oh, we got a phone call. Hey, it's a phone call. Master, pick up the phone. Wait, why do I have to pick up the phone? Hello? It says, yeah, but you still answer the phone. Protag, you're quite honest, aren't you? Truly. Hello? This is Granato. How may we help you? Protag. It seems that Granato doesn't exist anymore where the current location is. Do you know where it went? Did he, like, come back from work and he's just like, Granata is not here. Where is it? Yeah, sorry. It's in Realm, District 3. Hell, District 3. I see. In the gluttonous realm. Then it cannot be helped. Wait, that's it? Hello? I'm not, yeah, hello? We're not taking pickup orders here. Hey, I'm not ordering anything. And besides, where the hell did our Granato go? I just came back home and it doesn't exist anymore. Oh, yeah, right now it's in Hell Third Room. What? Oh, yeah, it's the place where it shit rains a lot, right? Oh, I see. And if that's the case, you probably called the house to it or something. An emergency, emergency shelter, stuff like that, right? I suppose it can't help it. I see. Man, what am I gonna do? Sleeping outside? That's fine, but... don't you think that someone like me, a beautiful girl, sleeping outside, isn't it dangerous? It says, I think so. I don't think so. I think you're gonna be a-okay. What the hell you just say? It says, I suppose if I take myself seriously, I'll be able to defeat angels besides the first 3 ranks. And demonic beast, no problem. But that's that. It says, I want to feel like a princess and, yeah, I want to feel like a princess and not be, horny, right? Not be horny, or, I want to feel like Kenzen, right? Pure. So I don't want to sleep in outside. No way, Jose. Wow. So you really are trying to be like that, huh? So I'm gonna go there right away. Just you wait up, okay? Oh, I forgot. I forgot something very important. I wanted to call to say I'm gonna be eating dinner, so I don't need a portion of mine. So you guys have fun. You let everybody else know, okay? Bye.思春期の娘が夕食をいらないと言った時の一級の寂しさがあるような一言でしたね。It's like the terminology, yeah, the sentence that said, the sentence that gives off a sad and lonely vibe. The fact that a young girl on her quote unquote youth era not wanting dinner from her usual home. Is this what it means to be a parent? What the hell are you saying? Sorry. Yeah, even someone for like me, that was a stupid quote. Anywho. それはともかく、地獄の大山荘であれば、で、次に出るときは傘を持っていけばいいかですか? It says, yeah, if you're going outside the third realm next time, why don't you bring an umbrella or something? Yes, of course, let's bring an umbrella. Where's this umbrella? There is one. There is none. Well, of course not. What the hell's wrong with you? To be honest, in not once in Purgatory, it never rained. It says, after all, a half-assed material will not be able to repel the quote-unquote curse and poison, right? Judoku. Cursed poison that is implemented in the rain in the first place. It says, I've got a way to prevent... I've got a way to resist it. Mash is a servant, and Protag has poison resistance. But then again, getting hit by the rain constantly itself is the quote-unquote gimmick in this realm. So with this, I have a quiz. Mr. Amakusa? 本来は展開みたいなところに心霊球の存在. It says it's supposed to be a question. Why is there a divine spirit class existence that's supposed to be in the heavenly realm? It's supposed to be the work. It's supposed to be the helper of God and the messenger. The messengers of the angels, and very many different variants that's supposed to do the God's quote unquote will. Very servant that's very powerful lingers around these regions. Why is that? ... もちろんいろいろあって多少証言していますが、それも永久サーバントのいる少女は誰でしょう? Wait, what? Yeah, what are you talking about? Metatron Jannu. そして重層なものを数にもならない花歌孤児で書き消すことができるのは Oh, Amakusa is just being condescending. So he's trying to get Jannu to go outside. It says, of course, there have a lot of circumstances that she is significantly nerfed, but she's definitely in the realm of a A-rank servant. Who is that little girl? I wonder. Metatron going ... Simultaneously, curse poison or something like that can instantaneously repel, just like she is singing through her nose. I wonder who could it be. I wonder too, Amakusa. Who could it be? Man, I really just want to be slothful, you know. Please help us, Metatron Jannu. Fine. If we can get out of this shithole of a third realm, I don't mind helping out. Thank you very much. I want to be slothful. Can I shoot another slothful beam? After this mission's over, okay? Anywho, we should definitely use the we should definitely use the showers and laundry to get these poisons off, and then we will eat. This is quite forceful in my opinion, but the fact that we'll be able to return to this location is really thankful. Let's rest up already and prepare for tomorrow. Chat, that was chapter 10. I barely moved an inch. Granata. Put on daily mission complete. Gaia wa tsumi o asou. A hunger tempts a sin. This one I gotta fight angels, Cerberus, and Buruto. Oh, Buruto! Buruto いたんだ. Nice. So we just gotta kill 3 angels, no problem. So we woke up. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. Nope. Oh, we're taking a shower. Damn, we took a bath. We took a brush. Damn, Protag's daily live coming in hot here. Good morning, Master. Let's do 今日も張り切っていきましょう。お、いろんな感じで書くと臆病、はい、OK。奥、いろんな感じで書くと奥、感じしてて偉い。Wow, you know kanji. Great job, Metatron. Oh, I got praise. Oh, Metatron. Yo, so you guys, yeah, Megatron, you're coming with us, right? Yeah, I says, it can't be helped it. It is a job that I've taken. I'm going to, fulfill it to the end. I see. Good morning, everyone. Hello, everyone. Good morning, you two. Salutation. 今更なんだながら大変なことを依頼してしまったと思っています。It says, yeah, now, damn, dude, he's just risen us up. Look at that. I says, I sincerely apologize that we have requested something quite tremendously in an adventure and problematic circumstances. But if you can hang out with us as much as we can. Yes, of course. Our quote-unquote detective agencies will make sure that the request is fulfilled and complete. It says here, after we finish this third realm, we'll be reaching our objective, the fourth realm. We'll do our very best to run through this place as much as we can. Yep. After all this rain, you're gonna need to have resistance or you're going to flop. Oh, Lilith, you came home. Good morning, everyone. なんだかんだで待ってくれていると思ったら、苦情あってあっさり寝ていた君もおはよう。So this is MASH. It says here, good morning. You were waiting for me, but next thing you know, you're just eating breakfast and sleeping like it's no problem. Good morning. なんだかんだで待ってくれると思ったら、食事であっさり寝ていた君もおはよう。So that, she's talking to us, Protect. Says, sorry, Bobby. I didn't have time to wait for you. It's okay. It says your favorable meter, or quote unquote, your interest meter went down just a bit. So just remember that. You better raise it up whenever you can. Yeah, maybe give me some coffee or give me some tea. Maybe you should put some bread butter that's already cooked and then get some little salt, sugar action. Maybe rub my shoulders or rub my foot. I'm not doing any of that. What? Alright, that's enough. I think it's time for breakfast, everyone. Let's eat. Today's breakfast. Where's Mr. Amakusa? It says, it says, I thought you guys are all going to leave immediately, so I made a, essentially rice balls, right? Or AKA, rice balls, essentially. It's not really rice balls, but it is rice balls. It's technically rice balls, but it's triangle, depending on your style of what omusubi is. Omusubi. It says, do you guys do you have a plum rice ball? Of course, you really do love plum, don't you? Here you go. I do like them. What up? It just says, wait, does he like plums? Hold up. I don't think he likes plums. This servant sucks. He's getting carried away. Yeah, so Amakusa. So Dante's like, I don't want plums. Is there plums in those? And then Amakusa misunderstands. Oh, you like plums? Here's specifically the ones with plums. And then Dante's like, yippee. He says, oh no. This servant gets swept away in the conversation. What is this rice bowl? Omusubi to wa. I see, a rice bowl. Okaka de. Then I will have plum as well. Or you can pick the option without anything, just rice bowl. I want some plums. If there's no plums, may I have some tuna mayo? Oh my god, tuna mayo fucking shit's so good. I'll just take a simple one, thanks. Cat Dog, to be perfectly honest, able to eat Japanese food so normally. You're doing great, buddy. The reason why I can eat anything is the basics of survival, after all. Hey. So maybe you can go for シュルストレミング。シュルストレミング。いけなくはないが、そもそもあそこまで匂いが強いのは、もうさすがに答えが出る。So it's if you don't know, it's the Shurustoreming. It's that stinky one, the stinky dish. It says I can live through this, but I will pull up some resistance if it smells that bad. After all, my specialty is anti-beast. Anti-beast, aka demonic beast and animal of circumstances. It's our basics to have no smell in order to mask our smell. Oh, I see. Isn't Magicraft and techniques like that so easy to say it and open? Is it okay? 僕のうちの魔術は大丈夫だ。そういう宿命の下に生まれたからね。It says my household magic, right? Maggie and technique of it is perfectly fine. After all, we live under the quote-unquote fate to shout it out in public. It says anti-beast, demonic beast, aka magical anti-magical beast or animal, right? Anti-magical animal technique. Is it a magic that's not that? Is it magic that incredible or impressive? Nope, it's not that impressive. 僕の家系の歴史はせいぜいが200年なのに、獣に対しての魔術師としては少しおかしい。It says my family's history is about 200 years old, but even though, isn't it a little weird and difficult that my magic technique is against animals, aka beasts, right? Beasts and creatures. Even though even with 200 years had passed, there should be already weaponries like guns. 自然は宗教から支配の時代に切り替わっていた頃だ。And so simultaneously, the nature has changed from free to control. It's supposed to be, the era has already changed, so I'm practically not existent. Yes, it was quite mysterious. I was wondering that from the very get-go. It was very taboo to ask about when it comes to magic. So I didn't really want to tiptoe around that. I really wanted to tiptoe around the situation, but it got me curious. この魔術はもともとゼルプス系のカゴや要するに本家である魔術師の一つが使われていたもの。魔獣相手の魔術がローランするとみんな本家はうちの魔術師保管を命じた。Oh, interesting. So this magic and this technique is in a protection in the house of Zerapuramusu. It seems that the main magic people and its tribe, we were just kind of maintaining it for a very long time. 魔物相手の魔術が劣化すると睨んだ本家はゼプルムスにうちに魔術の保管を命じた。So essentially, Zephyrmusu didn't really, in the beginning, were like a mage family, but because they didn't want to lose the magic against beasts, right, like animals, Zephyrmusu's family essentially stored its technique as like a library. Essentially, he's essentially a data bank. 撃退するのだから手を離さればいけない。でも消えてしまうのはもったいない。It says you're technically supposed to let these go because it is something that's over, right? It's useless, not useful anymore. But they seem that it was so valuable that it's too precious to make them completely disappear. So Kadok it's very interesting because Kadok is telling us something cool about that circumstances. That his family is essentially protecting this type of magic as a data bank, right? Like in an interesting way. That's kind of the easiest way to explain that, right? Where his family is taking care of this lineage for safekeeping because it's an obsolete mage route. But the mages has decided that they do not want to lose this route, so they would keep a lineage to preserve the mage route, which is interesting. そういう魔術を文劇にあってこそ管理するのさ。理論だって術式だの丸ごとな。This says, yeah, when it comes to techniques, the mages, we would separate it in the household and quote-unquote store it as necessary. When it comes to logic, its techniques, its circumstances, ritualistics, everything as a whole. Man, mage is so complicated. Indeed. 使いもしない魔術を注意させられてこっちもいい迷惑だったよ。Just to be perfectly honest, I now have to hone a magic that's magic and techniques that's practically useless. It was quite giving me a hard time as well. To be perfectly honest with you, up till now, right, quote unquote, all the way up to LB1, LB2, I never thought that I would utilize any of these things in actual combat. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to go too far into our conversation. I apologize for wasting time. Let us eat. Yeah, that's a really interesting combo that Kadok kind of told us. It was really good. おむすに牛乳は合わないな。やっぱ紅茶だね。お茶。It says rice ball with milk doesn't match well. I suppose tea goes best. Tea. Ah, man, it was delicious. Thanks for the meal. All right, let's go. Are you two ready for this as well? Yes, we are ready. Megatron, you ready too, buddy? Man, I want to hang around and be lazy for a couple more days, but I suppose I can read the atmosphere, so yes. So let's go. Everybody, stand in front of me. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, damn. She's using her little angel magic. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a ritualist blessing ritual to have resistance towards the cursed poison that we've been encountering, right? But what the hell was that? That wasn't even incantation. What was that shouting for? Well, in actuality, there is an incantation necessary, but, you know, it's too much. So, it's too much. So I just, you know, I just busted out the effect. I just omitted the incantation and just pulled out the effect and labeled it onto you all. I see. It says, I'm pretty sure what she just pulled off is an incredible feat, but I suppose it's the authority of Metatron around these parts. After all, it's an existence that's very close to the Great Lord. Oh, 美しい。なんという導きの力. This is how beautiful. What a amazing, tremendous power. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to be given such a blessing. I am blessed. All right, let's go. Ugh, so tiring. I don't want to go, though. Would you like me to be on my back? Oh my god, I can? Oh, shit. I shouldn't have said that. Wow, such a child. Hey, shut your ass up. In order to fulfill my slothfulness, I can even throw my pride, no problem. I can even drool out and be asleep if I wanted to. Don't make me. Oh, okay. That's enough. Yes. Man, what a goody two-shoe. Well, whatever. Goodbye, guys. Good luck. You guys be careful too, right? Especially Kitty Light. After all, if you're undecisive, your shield wielding might get dulled at a crucial point, you know. Yes, I'll be perfectly fine. Thank you so much for the warning. There's some tensions between them. That is correct, Cat-Dog. Tateはいつだってキレイライトの精神を維持しているし、どうかお前が選択を誤らないように。It says, oh well, the shield is constantly stabilizing your mentality, Kire Light. I just hope that you don't make a decision that'll, ruin everybody. I'll be cheering you on. Ha 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 ha. ... All right, let's climb. Well, you really are going to be on Protax's back, huh? Of course I am. After all, you can't pay price in sloth. Wow, we're cartwheeling. Not cartwheeling. What is it? Kataguruma. So essentially, Jannu, aka Megatron, is sitting on our shoulder. This fucking little shit. Yeah, so just imagine Megatron on our she's small, right? She's small, so she's currently sitting on our shoulders, and we're gonna be using her as an umbrella, essentially. Even though she's blessed us with the ability to not get poisoned. Oh my god, you're heavy. I'm gonna say you're heavy, little shit. Hey! What is wrong with you? Hey, what is wrong with you? Telling your archangel that you're heavy. What is wrong with you? My angels have feathers that are light. Hari no saki de senin o tateru zo. But its tip can hold about 1 million people, I think it was. No, 10 million people. Yeah, are you talking about the medieval angel bracelet? What does she mean by that? Now, 説明する。中世の天使の輪っかかよ。私の羽はより軽く、針の先で1000人、100万人が立てるぞ。中世の天使輪っかよ。So it says here, medieval angel theory. What does that mean? Don't worry, I'll explain later. It's not something that's important. But with that said, let's go already. Hurry up. Can we go already so we can go home early? So look, currently she is on our shoulders, sitting on our shoulders, and like I said, what do you call this? Kataguruma. What is kataguruma in English? Yeah. She's sitting on our shoulders. What is that? Piggyback ride? No, it's not a piggyback ride because she's on our shoulders. So her legs are on her shoulder, on our shoulder. What is that? Is that what you call a piggyback ride? Because I thought piggyback ride was you put somebody on your back. It could be piggyback ride. I don't know. Piggyback ride. See, no. It's not a piggyback ride. Because it's transporting someone on your shoulders. Now, what do you call that? I guess NA doesn't have a terminology for that. Yeah, whenever you carry it on your back, it's called piggyback ride, but is there one for shoulders? Carrying a person on their shoulders. Carrying a person on your shoulder. I guess not. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, piggyback ride is somebody on your back. Yeah, it's not a piggyback ride. It's carrying somebody on your shoulder, specifically in your shoulder. Because look, you can see JonTron right here, right? You can clearly see JonTron above Protag's head instead of below Protag's head. JonTron is shorter than Protag. So for the fact that her head is higher than Protag's means that she is on his shoulder. Oh my god, the fucking rain is never ending. This is intense. Yes, it seems that the rain hasn't changed to continuously to rain, but it seems that we're not wet at all. And yeah, it's too much of a bother to get wet anyways. Oh my god, what a miracle. Wow, blessing for someone like us to have something that's so amazing. That's true. ただこれ天使たち、これ天使が私たちを小距離から発見できるようになるから気をつけてね。It says, however, problematically, angels can detect us from a very far away now because of this authority, so be careful. You know, it's almost as if, like in the deep sea, like Cho Chiang Anko. What is the deep sea fish with light? Yeah, with light. What are they called? Yeah, deep sea anglerfish. Just like the deep sea anglerfish, we're practically glowing light in this darkness sensation. So be careful. I see. Is that why? Is that why these motherfuckers are coming out of nowhere? Oh my god. They're all level 6s from what I've seen. I think there's like one level 5. No wonder the abundance of angels came in like mountainful. I'm pretty sure there's no other way to go through this, so we can't help it. But I wish we should have known this before we left. It says, I didn't know if you guys needed to know. After all, I'm the one that's going to be fighting. What? You're going to be fighting? Yeah, just you wait. Watch this. If you're going to help me out, that's perfectly fine with me. Oh, damn. She fucking jumped out of our shoulder. It says, all right, in order for Meta Jannu is the powerful one and get praise, I'm going to show off my amazingness in order to get more praise. We are the we are the gods. Yeah, we're the one that gives guidance to our Lord. Yeah, we are the one that worship our Lord. And as a archangel, as a fire type, it says I'm getting. I can't remember the rest of the incantation. I'm starting to get bored of this, and this is such a bother. I gotta admit, those who can say and yap this out loud every day purposefully, man, they sure do. They sure are working hard, aren't they? Let's do this. There was some mysterious silence. There was a mysterious silence there. Because, oh shit. Alright, so we saw some level 5. Level 5s are like darkish purple. Man, the Angel OST is kind of hard. It goes pretty hard. Oh my god, the fucking sheer amount of shit. I like how the gamer John's face is like, I don't want to do this. Oh my god, the damage. Oh my god, the constant MP up. Yo. She's so lazy. Oh, there's a level 5. What the shit? There it is. We found the level 5, chat. Level 5. Are we just gonna booty blast? I think we're just gonna booty blast, chat. Damn, she's so slothful. She's just giving us full MP. That's so
そして
funny.
恵みの雨となる
She's just like, what a bother.
カ
Just
ゴ
full
を来
charge.
産
Oh, damn, she didn't kill it, though. What the
そ
Sigma?
れ
What the Sigma?
炎の柱焼きたてだよ
Only if that was AoE, that would have killed her. Level 5. Hey, knock it off, will ya?
無傷 お願い1ドラム300
Slot beam 2 OP? It really is.
蹴散らそのあたり打ち尽くせジェレット仕上げる
Jetto. Oh my god, the 200% charge. The 100% charge every fucking, like, round is crazy. Oh, there's a fourth one! Oh, shit, chat. What the Sigma? Fourth one. I think it's the first time seeing the fourth one, chat. Oh, interesting. Inside, it's getting red. Weird.
やる気出ないめんどい
Mendoi.
おやすみ
Wow, everybody's skill charge gets decreased by 1? That's kind of lit. Star per turn and star gain. Wow. 自分自身の強化状態をアップする。5体5体を3回アップする。回避状態を3回。3 times 3 turns and MP? Wow. Yeah, her skills are really broken. Well, I wouldn't say broken. They're really balanced. They're not broken, but they're nicely fucking balanced. Yeah, because at level 10, it's going to be 7, but unironically, it'll be 666 once you activate both of them. So this one would be 8 into 7, so it's 676. Bum, 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 bum. OST goes hard.
熱を帯びなさい丸みアドワーズリラックスしてみようか面倒面倒ひたすら面倒あでもこれで全滅してくれれば結構楽ユニベールイモルテルメタトロンさよ
And
う
then
な
we get 10 to 20, 10% back, which is impressive. Damn, that level 4.
フライトライン
Rank 4, kind of
レ
wild.
ディーラウンチゴーオンディーヌ出る ASM 発射ジャネットフルオープン虹を描けスプライトアルビオン
Damn! Level 4 kind of thick.
空も海も全部私に任せて
Metatron level 100.
苦手なものなんて一つもないわ
Okay, Sloth has decided to finish everything. Alright. Battle's all done. 縦横無尽チラシだったな。何もする必要なかった。なんて寂しい。だったこんなもんよ。でもだるいからまた肩車して。Alright. So everybody's like, battle's funny. The battle ended like without hesitation. Dante had nothing to do. Dante's a little sad. Take that. You see that? Man, it's too much of a bother. Hey, put me on your shoulders again. Alright, alright. She's just fucking climbing on our back and going to our shoulder like a lazy cat. Alright, let's go to the management of the third layer. Yeah, the manager of the third realm is a little bit strict, but I think he'll be able to conversate and bypass through no problem. Who's the third one? Excuse me. Oh, look, this must be the same place. This must be where the management, the gate guards are. Yep, the manager's castle, I think, right? Halt! Who are you? We would like to get a permission. We would like to get a permission to go through the gates of the third by the managerial. Can we do? What's wrong? Please calm down. Get away from me! Get away from me! Everyone, get out of here! Ah! What's happening? Oh, did you get like tainted? Oh, what a Sigma? Oh my god. Whoa, whoa. Guard man just straight up. Was he not able to handle the temptation? So he just got cursed into a monster. Oh my god. Pope Cutter. Damn, Pope Cutter. Is that Johanna? Sure. Gotta be Johanna. That was what Morven time? It really was. It says, come to my castle. Don't worry about him. Yeah, you can ignore him. Understood. Let's go, everyone. It says, yeah, when it comes to the guard, the manager probably can explain it. Is that a Johanna time? I have no clue, but it did say Pope Cut. Pope Cutter. Psh. So, pretty sure that it should be the Johanna Chan. Which is interesting. I don't think we saw Johanna Chan in the trailer, did we? That's the only Pope that I know. Who else is a Pope? Yep, it was Johanna. Dante Alighieri. I see. What are you doing in this place of gluttony? Oh, it was Johanna. Mistress Johanna, madam, we would like to get a permission to go to the fourth realm. What? The illusionary female, so Johanna, the female pope. Impossible.圧力感がトラムと時は段階中だな。Oh, so he's comparing it. So it says, oh my god, the illusionary female Pope Johanna. Comparing the pressure that she has compared to Trom she's on a different level. I suppose that Johanna on Trom was a human of sort. This must be a Johanna that is the manager of hell. Meaning that her mental fortitude might be completely different from the other one that we've encountered. I think it's best if we think that this Johanna is somebody else completely wearing the skin of Johanna. I see. Permission to go. Permission to go. Are you trying to recreate Divine Comedy or something? No, that's not what we are. But I'll give you permission, but that's it. Do you understand? These wordings are quite intriguing. I don't know what she means by this. That's, I don't care. At the very end, it's a wall that we all must overcome in the end, correct? Yes, I understand. Understood. I've confirmed, and you are now allowed to go to the 3rd district to the 4th realm. That is it, right? 確認しますが、皆様は第3形態から第4子へ向かう。それだけですね。No. Okay. That is it, right? 皆様は第3から第4へ向かう。You're only going from 3 to 4, right? We need to say we're coming back. Yes, of course. Now, we needed to say we were coming back. That's the trip right here. That's the trip. That's what Cleo was saying as well. That's the trip. So every time now we have to go back, we're going to have to fight the manager because we are setting up for failure. I see. Then I will give you a brief warning. I sincerely recommend calm your breath, kill it if it must, and do your very best and run away from the 4th realm as possible. The Gate Guardians, the Gate Guardians you've seen before, the reason why he has turned is all your guys' responsibility. Wait, why? I says he understood that the concept of you all eating daily. He came to that conclusion. Understand that in the realm of gluttony, it's not like it's not that they can't eat. They are forbidden to go on a gluttony spree. understand that that means that the feeling of being full to the stomach, that sensation, that notion, is completely lost to them, is what I pointed it out. To be perfectly honest, understand that you guys are living sins. You guys are sinners existing in this realm by just being here in front of the others. So please leave this sector immediately before you cause more harm to the citizens. If not, the storm, the murderous storm of gluttony will come towards your way. And on top of that, 人が決して食べてはならないものを食べてしまうことになります。It says, then to the point that you are going to have to eat something that no human should ever feast upon. It says, yeah, we'll definitely get out of this realm as much as fast as we can. Sorry. というわけで怖いし、とっとと出航しよう. It says, to be perfectly honest, it's getting spooky. Let's get out of here immediately. It seems that's the case, but look all around us. Uh-oh. Dang, everybody use this. What is that? Is it a medicine? Oh, okay. So it's supposed to be, yeah, so take this medicine, right? What is this medicinal or this thing, right? It says it's supposed to be, this thing is supposed to kill odor. It's supposed to be for animal, right? Magical beast usage, but I don't know how far it'll work out. Yeah, I think it's quite useful. Good job. I'll give you my praise here. I see. If you're giving me a compliment, I'll take it wholeheartedly. Once everybody drink this, let us go. It's because the guard smelled our breath, or the guard understood that we were eating, right? Because whenever you're eating food, to an extent, you get an odor, right? And then that affected the fucking dude's mentality, and he went butt-fuck crazy. To be perfectly honest, I'm not really getting drenched. It's kind of surprising. I'm not even, I'm coming to the point that I'm not even feeling the poison anymore. Says, yeah, don't underestimate my blessing, idiot. Yeah, I'm not underestimating it. I'm just saying that it's kind of spooky. It's kind of scary. This authority of the archangels of sort. We're almost at the 4th gate. I wonder if an ogre will pop out or snake will pop out, or of course you don't have to say it, you're going to see the hellhound. To be perfectly honest, to call them hellhound is to call them a dog / hound is insanity. It's a demonic beast that holds 3 heads. So is it okay? So it is a Lost Belt Cerberus instead of proper human history Cerberus, which is very interesting. Because understand that proper human history Cerberus, right? Proper human history Cerberus is actually Cerberus with 3 heads, and you can see that through Saber Medusa, and that's a proper human history Cerberus. But the fact that we get to see a Lost Belt Cerberus is very interesting. It's a Cerberus. What the hell? I see. In the Divine Comedy in Hell, I suppose this guy existed. Yep. Sorry for writing something so famous. He's not apologetic. He's just saying that. こいつはあなたたちが戦ってきたケルベルスと源流からして違う。So this is completely different from the Cerberus that you all have been fought before. Understand that, okay. So understand that this is not the monster from the Divine Tale of Greek, but it's a monster that came out of nowhere as a fairy tale. Understand that this Cerberus is the embodiment of Divine Comedy, the stature of gluttony. What I'm trying to say is, Dante が持つイメージとして強さを持った結果、due to the fact that Dante's image was so strong and was, was so detailed about it, in this singularity, this Cerberus has gotten stronger than your average Joe. I'm sincerely sorry. I'm so sorry, so I'll fight Cerberus myself. To be perfectly honest, it originated from Greek tales, so I and it, its affinity is bad. It's gonna take time to defeat this, so I'm going to pass. Can you give us a blessing at least, or at least a support? What? Is that a Negai? I said, yeah, can you give us support? Yeah, can we ask for support here? What, are you asking me? Fine. Fine, I suppose I can help out and fight Kaonishimari Ganai. She's like blushing, like, fine, I suppose I can fight. Yeah, you know. I guess, since you asked. Dante says, Enter 挑戦するクエスト。ゲストはダンテに 100% 展開で無敵貫通攻撃内のギミックを搭載されている。Chanda's face! She's like, watch out for Cerberus's gimmick. Oh, is it invincibility? Oh, fuck. Be careful, it has some random skill strengthening removal. Gross. Let's see, 攻撃をゼロにする。
素晴らしい。
寝る。おつらい。めんどい。会場で戦いましょう。波乗りはそこまでよ。
Oh no. Doesn't have MP. She doesn't have 50% MP. Fuck. I don't have Invuln Pierce on her, right? Damn. Oh, Invuln Pierce is rough.
Kirifuda, Joker. いいだろう、任せろ。
ジョーカ
ー。この門を開くならば、すべての望みを捨てねばならぬ。絶望の魔獣よ、溢れ出せ。これぞ地獄の門、猟奇の源である。嵐のごとく。
We're gonna fight it with Dante-chan because he's got Invuln here.
よし、今のうち。
Speaking of Hellhound, there was Hellhound on my own. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Wait, what? Janu only got 99? Bro, that's fucked up.
やれるとも。
やだ。
やだ。
我が暗黒よ、今この世にあふれん。さあ、この門をくぐるなら希望を捨てよ。なんちゅう、地獄にいる。
Oh, we got him stunned. Let's go. Yum, 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 yum.
大地競争。
There we go. Finally got her charged up. Ugh. HP up. Strengthening down. What the Sigma? Okay. What the fuck are these 98%, man? I swear to God, I'm losing my mind shit.
記録更新してみよっか。工具出すの？お願い。
Skill issue of 1% really is.
フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。Good hunting, フェアリー。
Good hunting, フェアリー。
この名はメディジーナ。夏の空。水の乙女。超ダウンワロンライト。面倒面倒ひたすら面倒。あ、でもこれで全滅してくれれば結構楽。ユニベールイモルテルメタトロン、さようなら。 ASM 発射。
Oh my god, all these fucking attack downs and defense downs and all this shit fucking making me whack.
女神でないかしら。無駄なことをするのね。打ち漏らさない。
ほう
この星で
イメ
一番の飛
ージ悪
行機が
いんだがね。
参拝の時をしてみよっか。仮のように並びなさい。
Dog's a thick boy. Well, every auto attack this bitch is nerfing me, so I don't have cleanse. And if I should have gotten cleanse, because once I get cleanse, it would be 1000% much better. The problem is that I am losing strength. That's the problem.
解放。女神たるもの、これくらいのことはしないとね。次元の違いを知りなさい。行け、エディ・シュグラクエーサー。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。グッドハンティングフェアリー。君たちはこの名はメディジーン。
Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage. This dog is actually nerfing my power little by little. Holy shit. It's insanity.
よし、決めた。
いいだろう。やれると思う。
I gotta like get Dante's P up.
フェノメノ。二日酔いだ。卑怯と思うかな。
Wait, isn't wait, what? Oh, my P's up. Oh, I lost all my P. What the Sigma? What the Smegma?
お願い。命令する仰せのままに。頭冷やそっか。
Alright, finally.
空も海も全部私に任せて。苦手なものなんて一つもないわ。
Alright. Now that we defeated the dog, we should be able to have an easier time, right? I mean, that should be the boss of this realm. Damn, where the fuck are we going? Damn, the spiral is insane. We have to go all the way there in order to get to there. So we're spiraling down, chat. All PP gone? Yeah, all PP gone. So what am I fighting next? Next up is Pluto. Pretty simple, 575. Okay. We're just gonna hard press it with my usual combo here. Good hunting, fatty. We defeated enemy Cerberus, CP. We did it, chat. We did it. It's all thanks to you, guy. Uh-oh. 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 Meat. Uh-oh. It's meat. Oh, damn. They are fucking losing it. We are now seen as meat. Uh-oh. Oh my god, they're gonna eat Cerberus! Holy shit! Cerberus is gonna get munched down! Holy shit. Oh my lord. Goodbye, Cerberus. They're fucking munching on me. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, they started eating the Cerberus, huh? Let's go. It's not a sight to see anyway. If you were to pull Gluttony, Johanna will pull off. Yeah, Johanna's gonna be pissed, by the way. Yeah, because we killed Cerberus, and that made people fall in for Gluttony. It says, yeah, if you do Gluttony, Johanna will bring down punishment. Can we stop? Nope, can't stop, won't stop. You know this. In the real world, it's like picking up it's like picking up dollar bills of hundreds and more that's been spilled to the ground for your own gain. Logically and normally and morally, they've completely cut it off And they're now just fulfilling their desire and being controlled by it. Monsieur, can you stop them? Of course, without using any violence. That's, sorry. I didn't mean to be I didn't mean to comment it in a rude manner. But just understand that even I can't pull this off. This is hell. This is a place where sinners pursued in their previous life of greed. Greed and gluttonous. Their desire was pierced through the very end, and they are trialed for it here. You can't help them, so we gotta give up on them. Understood. Let's go. Are you guys okay? Yes. Finally, the 4th district. A place where we belong. ここでバツに苦しくなる。That. What's wrong, Starogio? Can I take the punishment? Will I be able to handle myself in the 4th realm? Throw away your doubts, Starogio. But I'm just afraid. I'm just so scared. Starogio. I'm sorry. It's okay. As long as you understand. Let's go to the 4th realm. Goyoku? Please send us to the 4th realm. The road to lust. Oh. The fuck? What are they doing at lust? They fucking? What the smegma? Oh, it opened. Let's go. Let's go to hell. Limbo, lust, gluttony, greed, war, heresy, violence, fraud, and treachery. So we're at the 4th realm of greed. Not lust. We just passed through lust, sorry. Yeah, Cleopatra was lust, but instead of lust, it's been overcoated by beauty. And now we just finished gluttony, we're going to greed. It's a strong desire, which is greed. I apologize. It's not lust. Lust is level 2. Layer 2 was lust. That's why I was so confused. Like, why the fuck are they going to lust? No, they're going to greed. Hey, we've arrived. Yippee! Hey, it stopped raining. Yep. In Dante's Inferno, everywhere around the 3rd realm, it was raining all day. But in the 4th realm, there was no depiction of rain whatsoever. You're so studious. It says, I sincerely thought that if rain were to continue, it would have been depressing. I feel like it was a bottleneck if we were constantly to depict rain as a picture / background while we were just constantly going to hell. 劇場の理由だったのか。まあいい。おかげで雨は降らなかった。So it says, yeah. So essentially Dante was just like, it says, yeah, we're supposed to be going down the layers of hell, and I didn't want the depiction of rain to be so strong, so when live actions and anything were to happen, or to, I feel like drenching in rain all day would have been quite, bottleneck, and very not good. It says you were, it was just a reasoning for the plays and the others and the other circumstances. It doesn't matter, at least the rain stopped. So what was the 4th realm? Was that greed? A strong desire? Greed, yes. It says, that's right, completely opposite of sloth. Right, yeah, it's a position that's completely opposite of sloth. It's a desire to have something that's so immense that's beyond measure. I believe the Gate Guardian here is the 4th Gate Guardian. His name should be Pluto. Oh, that's right. AKA Pluto, AKA Plutos. Oh, right. Dante, I'm very curious. I'm going to ask you this, but what is it? What the hell was Pluto's line? Honestly, what is wrong with you? What do you mean by line, sir? For some odd reason in Divine Comedy, Pluto comes in out of nowhere and busts out this weird one-liner. I think it was like Satan something. Oh, there it is. Is he? Oh, what the Sigma? Oh, is that an actual fucking term? Puppet Satan, Arepe. Puppet Satan, Arepe. So, exactly, that. What the hell's that mean? Whoa, it's a giant! Yes, we're going to be fighting a giant. Prepare ourselves for combat. Unfortunately, we have to detect it as an enemy. Conversation is void. Oh, shit. Puppet Satan. Yo, there's no effect. What the hell's Puppet Satan, bruh? Now I'm curious. What the hell is Puppet Satan? Very good hunting.
フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。オンディーヌ出る。ASM 発射。ジャネットフルオープン。虹を描け。フライトアルビオン。
Damn, 500k.
ははー。打ち尽くせ。ジャネット。仕上げる。先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Puppet Satan. Oh, wow. He just came in and disappeared. Pluto is gone, Master. Good job. Yeah, he was really normal. What on earth? Yeah, he was only saying things like Puppet Satan. It was very impactful at first. I didn't know what the meaning of Puppet Satan means. Nothing happened during combat either. Don't worry, we have the author here. He can answer that question, right? Puppet Satan, to explain that meaning, it's a little bit lacking. You know, it takes a bit to explain. Are you saying some random shit right now? It's not random. He doesn't know either. It's okay. He's a pretender. He lying. He being a hoe. But hey, don't forget to hit that like button and hit that subscribe to support me to get that 1K subscriber on YouTube. And don't forget to hit that like button and follow on Twitch Areno Cappuccino. Hey man, we're trying to hit that 9K. We greatly appreciate it if you can support the stream, man. All right, now we're in the land of greed. Greed. Greed will bring ruin. Uh-oh. Greed will bring ruin. Somebody was in green. Some Gate Guardian was in green. I think it is, I think here. I think this place was, where Caesar is, if I remember correctly. Poor Pluto. Don't. Yeah, just forget about him for once. We're at the 4th realm. You two, congrats. This is the hell of greed. You can take the punishment. Yeah, you can take the punishment however you like, or you can live happily ever after. Your choice. Despair or regret. Hell will accept both. After all, this place is greedy. A beautiful hell. Thank you very much. Thank you guys so much for your amazing efforts carrying us this far. It says we will be residing here and getting punished by the hell sin here on out to await for our punishment. Thank you. Yeah, let me just say my thanks. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Now we will be saved from the deepest sins that we've been holding their grudge. With the thank you, here is my token of appreciation, the prayers crystal. Hey, we got prayer crystals. Let's go. I like how they're making some weird faces. So thank you very much. We've taken it as a reward. But that says we must take our leave. May the Lord guide you. Be safe. Be well. Bye, guys. It says now that the now that the request is over, let's go home. Mr. Caddock, what's wrong? Oh, hey, by the way, guys, did we just received the Holy Grail fragment as a thanks, right? Yeah. During that time, Seri Enna hid one of the Holy Grail fragments. Ooh, Seri Enna's already greedy. That bitch kind of... She fucking greedy bitch. From my perspective, I saw Seri Enna hide one of the Grail fragments when she said our thank you. That's true. We only received one instead of two. Another one? It's not my overlook, is it? Nope, not at all. Well, it's a feeling that this, yeah, man, yeah, it's not, you weren't illusioning it, yep, but that is the feelings of these human beings that reside in this hell. 報酬が惜しくなったとか、いかにも罪っぽいでしょ? あー、なるほど。It says giving reward. She started to regret giving the reward. A very sinner-like thought process. I see. No wonder they're at the 4th realm and they're willing to be punished by greed. So what? Do we just leave now? Yep. All we have to do is leave now. The fuck is that noise? Yeah, what the hell is this noise? I hear it from the sky. What the Sigma? Oh. Ah! Bikkurishita! What was that? That scared us. What's it say? Ah, what the hell? Post. Hey, stop throwing shit like that. What does it say? Manager, come and say hello. Oh wow. The Greed Realm manager. Okay, let's go to the captain. Oh yeah, Kotomine Kiri did warn us to watch out for the Greed manager during our Mahjong, Mahjong Big Dick. 強欲なだけであって気がつけばあらゆるものを削いでいくとても危険な人物だ。It says he's not just greedy. If you know, he'll shave a lot of things off. He's a very dangerous existence. Okay, we should just go. What do you think, Cat Dog? This is dangerous. Kotomine say watch out. You should listen to him. I got nothing but bad idea. I got nothing but bad feeling about this. We should run as fast as we can. I sincerely agree. Let's go. Let's run. Oh God, Master, another noise. Fucking he's chucking signs at us. Come over! It seems that we do gotta say hello to the manager after all, don't we? Man, we don't wanna. Man, these two guys got really good combination. Are they comedy duo? That's me and Caddock, by the way. I wonder who's Curious Wario? It's gotta be Caesar. Oh yeah, what the hell was that tear up just now? What the Sigma? So, it says, yeah, my head hurts. What does it mean by Karen? アイルドランドにその名前の正常者がいたするが、いや、それより今のテロップは何だ? Hey, Neil, thank you so much for the Primarino Cappuccino. I appreciate that for 28 months. Can we get some waves in the chat? Can we get some salute? And ayaya. Those who can't salute, you can always give huggies, if not Tula Boxy. Thank you so much. Yeah, from what I heard, it's in Ireland. There was an holy person in my imagination. What the hell is that tear up that we saw just now? Oh, it is Karen. What the fuck? Why is Karen here with Caesar? こちらの積み目と出すに作られたものです。泣きむぜひ喜んでいました。Oh, wait, is Karen in charge of the fourth realm? What a greedy bitch. It says, of course, I got the sinners made them for you. They were happy while they were in tears. Ah! Oh my god. She came out of nowhere. So, Kotomita Kiria was wary of her own daughter. Is funny as hell. Beware of my daughter. What a surprising, out of touch, out of nowhere arrival. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the 4th Realm's Managerial Servant Class, aka Ruler. It is I, Karen. I got the tie-in with the Holy Grail War, so I got summoned to hell. She's the girl from the chocolate. The chocolate girl! It says, you probably seen me somewhere, and from the looks of it, it's not our first encounter. But please do understand that to me, as a managerial to this place, it is our first time. What is everybody's name? Is there a reason to say hello? I said, there's no reason for you. And in the end, Dante Aragiri. Dante Aragiri, I have something to ask of you. Can I do that? Of course. Bring him in. Oh! Wait. Huh? Hey! Treat me with respect, will you? Moriarty? Ah! My dear partner and the detective agency people. Sorry, I got caught. What is the meaning of this, manager? In the 9th realm, at the bottom of the hell, at the very bottom of the layer, at the very bottom of the layer of the hell, there is a treasure vault of humanity's knowledge. There resides the Alexandria's Great Library. There, he committed an unforgivable sin. In the library, something of a crime that cannot be forgiven. That's right, he stole. He's a theft. Thief! It says, that's wrong. I didn't steal anything. Do you really think that I would put my hands on some petty stuff like that? I don't think so, but sorry, I thought just a little bit. I don't think you would. Wonderful choice of words, Protag. 10,000 points to Moriarty. It means she meant by this. So what did you do? What the hell did you do? So you're at the Great Library. I can't take things out. Of course. This is the library's item. And these are all very valuable material. Bringing them outside is prohibited. This is not a bookstore, this is a library. Quite logical, however. Isn't this house supposed to be the last lair? The 9th realm? The ice prison of Kokutos? There's no other people to visit, nor any people in the first place. Management of the library and the populace are two different problems, is it not? Another logical answer. I will allow you and permit you to see through the materials as necessary. However, bringing them out is forbidden. Fine. Then I would like to have basic knowledge of this special singularities and laws and rules and regulations, if you will. A lawyer. The way you said it was the first time. This is in this singularity, gaining the rank or the permit to being a lawyer. If you can speak in human language, you practically got it. Same thing goes with me and Dante. After all, 裁判官は地獄の管理者。判断は法律ではなく俗人に憑依ったものだ。その通り、せめてこの得意点の多い職らせよっていう話だ。わざわざ命をかけて地獄の急所までやってきた。はい？Okay. Let's go. Okay, got the book. Singularity Law. Okay. が思うこの得意点の時代ではなく、2017年の世界放浪量をベースにしている。どれだろうな。法は基本的に最新のものほど有効なことだ。あくまで基本的なところだからね。社会や行動につれ、法律の複雑さは避けられないものだし。So they're just saying, you're getting basic laws, right? They're just getting basic laws. こちら体験しよう。盗もうなどとは考えんでくれよ。追い返すのは面倒だ。もちろんだと思う。よし。Using the power of the Holy Grail fragments, I'm going to make this into a digital data, and I'm going to read it later. After all, hell's so cold, I want to get out of the different place and read it slowly. It says, I've seen it. I've seen sin before my eyes. Damn. And I must fight. Oh, I'm fighting. What the? Am I gonna lose? Is this a losing battle? Hold up. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Detected. Oh! Got him! Stupid bitch, you thought you could fight Planarius. Nope, you got caught. You got caught. This is probably what Ken was talking about. Yep. Your boy got caught. Silly boy got caught red-handed. History によるバトルは R がギミックによってこうする。Good hunting, fatty. That was some insta catch. Damn, binded by Pleiadius. 処分物をデジカルデータと落とし込むなどと殺到で等しい。Q. So essentially, Moriarty tried to digitalize the book and got thrown into the jail of greed. というわけで、拘束されたモリアーティ氏はここに暴れたわけです。In a way, that kind of saved his life. The Moriarty that's got caught doing the crime has been carried over to this place. To be perfectly honest, there's another different hell. 本来なら別の地獄を用意するところでしたが、normally we prepare him on a different hell, but we didn't mind take him in. He looked very entertaining, so I welcomed him in my realm. What? Did he? Yeah, did she just say because he looked? He looked entertaining. What kind of servant is this? So now bring him forward. Bring him out. Bring what out? Huh? Yes. He owes us a lot of QP. 1 trillion QP. If you cannot pay that, Moriarty now has to work for free until his sins are cleansed. He will be able to let go after 1 billion here. Goodbye, Moriarty. I'll never forget about you, buddy. Later, bitch. そこら支払いを確認してほしい. He says, what? Please. Yeah, you can definitely confirm, and you can try to pay this off. I beg of you. To be perfectly honest, there's not a lot of merit in helping you. 100 trillion QP is too much. Then how about this then? 僕は図書館の法律の中の一部ではあるが、監視して記録をしている。その上で断言しよう。メタトロンとの裁判には勝ち筋が存在する。So it says, yeah, now that I've looked at the Library of Alexandria in a brief moment, I've observed and recorded it in my head. So with that said, I can tell you this immediately. There is a method that we can pull a victory versus the, and then overturn the Metatron's, quote-unquote, verdict. Huh? Okay. You're starting to show your worth again, Moriarty. Really? Is that so? Of course it is, so please help me! It seems like he's not lying. Of course, I found the way to take a victory. I can't decide we can win just yet, but it's much better than 0, right, Karudiano Master? I would ask for you as well. If you can help out Moriarty, it'd be great. Understood. I see. What a funny bunch of people. That's perfectly fine by me. Wait, did you say funny? Your circumstances are regularly hilarious. So with that said, everybody, please line up. Huh? Line up? Yes, line up. Moriarty も縛られたままですか？してます。だって並びなさい。It says, I know you're binded there, Moriarty, but please stand up and line up in a straight line. Lord Karen, are you going to use that? Please, we should be the one. Nope. I am the manager of greed. If I'm going to do it, I'll do it with full force. All right, now you guys all lined up. So with that said, oh, is she gonna fire? She's gonna fucking, what the Sigma? What the, we just got bitch slapped by her. What are you doing? Ofuda de. Not only she bitch slapped us, she bitch slapped us with a water bill. What the fuck? Oh shit. She fucking bitched us with a water bill. Do not know the pleasure of slapping someone with a stack of bills. I do not. ドサマギに私も叩かれた。銃にも撃たれたこともないのに。It says, I got beaten out of nowhere. Even my lord has never laid his hands on me. But I would commend the fact that you beat me up with a water bill. No, don't commend her, okay? No commending. She beat us with a water bill. That is not right. Is there any meaning to the action you just made? Of course there is. Of course there is. After all, I feel blessed, and my subordinates as well. How dare you? I wanted to get hit by those water bills. Fucking masochist, dude. He's just like, you bastards. I was the one that was gonna get deserved by those wads. I see. Greed. So with that said, I'll give you an order. By clearing this order, your reward shall be Moriarty's freedom. Please bring me something that's worth a jillion quadrillion QP, and then we can talk. What? What the hell? It should have been me! It really was. I'm free, but man, sorry about that, guys. With that said, everybody, hello. It's been a while. It's me, your boy Moriarty. And it's not time for an introduction. It seems that we've been introduced and brought towards the worst realm, isn't it? No, I suppose, I suppose we still have we still have negotiation space. So, I suppose it's desirable outcome compared to fighting it through all the time. An item that's equivalent to a lot of QP, huh? Is there something like that existing in this world? Technically, we had the Mona Lisa up top on the purgatory side. これから普通に解いてんなら仮にも英霊だな。何かしら考えがあると思うんだな。If there's a normal singularity, you would probably ask a hero, but we probably have to come up with something. This is hell. I'm pretty sure that this manager is just nothing but greed and running its functionality wild on her. I can see that. To be perfectly honest, I think she's just operating purely on greed and not thinking second thought. So from here comes the important question. We do not bring this significant amount of QP. We need to bring a significant amount of QP worth of items or something that has value of that such. Mash, you of all people know the difference, correct? Yes. 価値観が人それぞれある以上、人によって100億 QP の相当はになる。I said it definitely has people's perspectives and value differences of what it means to be a jillion million QP per person. Essentially, Mash saying that it varies, right? That's correct. It says, for instance, even if we work our ass off and we think, or I think I bring upon the most valuable QP product. So she, in my opinion, it's merely 1/10 of its original price. Please come again. If that says it will be, right when she says that, it's over. And from the conversation we just had so far, she would definitely say things like that if it were to be so. There's no debate. Essentially, Moriarty is saying, listen, We have to bring an equivalent of this gargantuan amount of QP in value. But we cannot bring it in value because our value is different from her value system. And from the way she was talking, she will definitely lie through her ass even if we bring the right item. It says, yeah, it's impossible for us to farm this much money, isn't it? It would be impossible. This is not good. We're starting to be in a dead end. Why don't we just cut Moriarty off? Yes, I know it would come to that logical conclusion. It says, we're not letting him go. Oh, thank you very much. It really does feel good. The level of appreciation is beyond my comprehension. And I can only show you my appreciation that you care for me. However, man, how are we going to pull this off? Why don't we just talk to the residents of people and find out more, shall we? Please do understand that that's a good thought process there, Mash, but you need to be careful. This place is the land of greed, after all. Understand that once we conversate, there's a possibility of trouble occurring as much more times as we conversate to one another. But then again, I suppose you do have a logical point of it. We will not get anywhere unless we start somewhere. Well, with that said, me and Karadea Masta will go around. Stay put a bit. Wait, I'm getting involved in this? Of course. It says, you and me, let's go tackle people and have a conversation. Of course, this is a hell, this is a hell, the realm of greed. It says, if we are needless, we would get persecuted. So with that said, Mash, Dante, and the other Archangel is not good to be traveling with us. So you three, Kadok is going to be the third person and stay put. I feel like if we bring triple party along, I think they would feel the pressure. I see. Understood. All right, let's go ask some people. All right. Hello. Are you, hello. Miss? Is it Miss? Oh, no, it's hello. Hello, sir. May we have a conversation with you? Oh, you ask of me. That's Caesar. It's Caesar. My boy. Oh, my God. A final boss just popped up out of nowhere. What the Sigma? Wait, are we fighting Caesar? What the fuck? Is this how you fight him? The Prince of Greed is crazy. Surprise! Caesar battle! The Prince of Greed. I've got a good conversation.
最高部おとなしくできないのかな。
計算上はひらめいた。数式は絶対だと思う。
面倒面倒。コツコツ。こてよいちょっと。インポッシブルなミッション。なら僕の出番だね。楽しいかも。
I mean, Cleo was here too, so no surprise Caesar shows up. That's true. But Caesar's not, whatchamacallit? I thought Caesar was going to be the manager of greed. It seems Karen was manager of greed. Uh-oh, here comes the Mathematica. Watch out, your PC is about to explode.
さあ、僕が善という証明をしよう。マセマチカルマリグナントアナイアレイト。多分これで大丈夫だろう。
アロンダイト。
無茶を言ってくれる。
君だけで教えてあげる。
そうい。なかなか。
なかなか。
ダンク。
スピーディング。ロガリズム。アクセルローダー。
No, logical rhythmic accelerator is insane. That's so cool, dude. Like, that's such a cool Noble fan. Extra attack is insane. Hey, once you get, you know, stunned up, baby. Oh my God, I'm about to like Punch this boy. Caesar was in Divine Comedy, so it makes sense that he's around too. That is true. That's what I thought he was going to be in the manager of Greed, right? Because I knew that somewhere in the Greed district we would see Caesar, and he is the person that kind of gets talked to. Oh wow, I didn't kill him. What the Sigma? Oh.
Speeding.
Alright, we did it. Samamiro. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Well, even with that said, in this fourth realm, I have no clue what's going on. Ha ha ha! Goodbye, gentlemen. Wow, he just wasted our fucking time. Wait, he was so useless! No. We were just had bad luck. That's it. Let's move on. Don't worry about him. It says, we only just tapped on the shoulder, and next thing you know, it was Caesar, and he started fighting us. That's impossible. Isn't that crazy? To be perfectly honest, I think we should cut off Moriarty, in my honest opinion. It might be... yeah, it might be good at this point. Moriarty's just hitting us with bad luck. Jillian QP, I want those. Give me that. A Jillian QP item? Those things never exist. What do you mean by that? If there is one, there's no way I'm going to open my mouth to tell you, idiots. Do you understand the value of so much QP that holds? It's billion QP 5 times. 5 times, I say. So do you know how many days you have to sweat and pour and work? How many days in a row in order to even achieve a fraction of that? To be perfectly honest, the last soldier was super oppressive and was just 1000% on lecturing us. It made me kind of depressed. Same. And as always, the result of our effort has now officially been 0. No hints whatsoever. My goodness, how are we going to pull this off? What's this? What's this? You guys are causing a ruckus. What are you guys doing? Oh, it's your boy Hector. What are you doing here? I says, oh my god, it's the shiny Hector, the great hero of Troy. Can I get a sign? If I remember correctly, Hector should be in the realm of the first one in Limbo. In Divine Comedy, that is correct. It says, I did get summoned there, but I was so bored. I just kind of went out to make some money. Make some money? Jigokuは今や苦痛だけの世界じゃなくてね、特に強欲の大王は特殊そうだ。今は真剣な警備員ですよ。It says, hell is nothing more than gross and pain and agony in the world, and it's not that simple anymore. Especially in the fourth realm of greed. So I just became a regular, police officer, security guard. And you guys are? After all, you guys aren't no ordinary sinners. Wanting something of that high QP value is insane. To talk to him or not, I'll leave it up to you. Excuse me. Yeah, we're trying to... We trust Hector. We love Hector. Haha, I see. Man, that sucks to be you guys. From all the hells that I've heard so far, the Karen of the managerial department, out of the 7 girls, she's one of the good personality. is what I've heard. But you better give it up and just start grinding some QP. Oh my god, it's gonna take too long. Damn, that much QP though? To be perfectly honest, there's nothing there's to it. In this hell, there's no product that's gonna provide that much. No matter,例えば2000年時代であればそうさな、空母を買うというなると1000億 QP 以上かもしれんがね。それは国が買うものであって個人で有機するものでも買うものでもないでしょう。となると複数の集めて QP にするか100億の価値がある人間を目指してからですね。いや、さすがに100億の価値がある人間なんていないだろう。まあそうですよね。ヘクトール様なら100億と考えてもいいのでは。俺には価値あんまりねえですし、どこに行っても確かな凡人の兵士だよ、おじさんは。いや、そうもないぞ、私は。おいおい、ダンテ落ち着け。重要なのは君の価値観じゃなくて、この国の管理者の価値観だよ。難しいところだね。あのカレンという管理者、英雄に憧れる時性じゃないし、それは確かに。メタトロンはバシュキリエライトはどうかな？ Let's say, what about Bash Kira Light? 私？無理です。それは無理だと思います。そうそう、私案外いけてると思う。そうそう、私案外いけてると思うけどな。なんだってマシだしね。そうでしょうか。確かに彼女はみんな見るサーモントの中の特殊性、気象がある。うまく下先で3で売り込めば100億にも届くか。下先3髄セールストークはあまり得意ではないのですが、モリアーティが売り込めばいいんじゃないの。そうしたいのはやめやまだが、おそらく僕のセールス自体がダメだな。だって今かかっているのは僕の身柄だからね。100億のためのに嘘をついてると言っているという認識が存在する時点でダメだ。あの管理者は僕のセールスワークを信用しないだろう。ではどうする？何それぞれ敵率がいる。僕たちはつい先ほど彼と遭遇したじゃないか。Hey, we're gonna use Caesar. That's right. Hey, Caesar, my boy. Oh, you guys are from before. What is it? Hey, you want to do a you want to do a Shark Tank? Dude, we're actually trying to sell MASH. We're trying to have a fucking Shark Tank episode with Karen to sell MASH for like a jillion QP. Oh? Let me hear this conversation that you are all having. I'm interested. We're about to Shark Tank MASH. Damn, Caesar, you popping off! Dante, what the hell? Is there a bar in hell? What is the meaning of this? Well, in book, I want them to feel, punishment and forgiven their sins. But this is completely different from my hell, and it's different. And もしここに暴食第3の罪がいれば食べ過ぎてここは強欲あくまで金を物を欲しがる者の僕常に酒を込め合う程度は我々が言わせていたからだろうというわけだ。我ながら強引メダドロンドのこの解釈悪いですかね。まあいいんじゃないかな。Fucking sloth mode activated. Sounds good to me. We'll settle it at that. では引き取ってくれるかね。もちろん報酬なんて不要だと思う。No shot, no reward. Don't worry, it's just you and me, right? It's so shady. ではマッシュキリエライトだったね。In order to increase your value, let me hear about your story. Damn, dude, Caesar's about to Shark Tank Karen to sell MASH for zillion trillion QP. This is insane. We're gonna have a fucking Shark Tank episode tomorrow, chat. That's crazy. MASH for sale. So TLDR, what just happened there is that we invited Caesar because we have to come up with a plan to find something or someone worth the value of a zillion QP, right? A zillion QP is, you know, I'm over exaggerating, but the amount of QP is insane, okay? And so Caesar is now going to try to sell, not really sell, but kind of show off Mash using his sales talk to put her value at Jillian QP, right? So we are about to gaslight Karen, and essentially TLDR, we are going to do some funny things in order for Karen to get us a pass to the 5th level / escape, let Moriarty free. Because this is all for letting Moriarty free. And it's funny too, because everything Moriarty gets involved, shit hits the fan. That's right, Caesar is the salesman that knocks on your door. That is correct, my good friend. And we moved, what, 4 chapters? Dude, we're doing pretty good. We're doing 444. And we are in a 4-hour regimen, so it's not too shabby. Feels good. But, you know what time it is, chat. You know what time it is. It's time for the ending Areno Cappuccino. Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming as well. Just because, whatchamacallit. Tomorrow, you know, I got to finish this shit. So make sure, don't forget to follow me on Twitter, guys. Don't forget to follow me on YouTube, Discord. YouTube, Discord, and don't forget to hit the quote-unquote rogue energy action there, guys. Once again, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Don't forget to hit that subscribe on YouTube. We're trying to get that 1K subscriber action, and we are trying to get at least 8.5K, then to hit that 9K follower shenanigans. So, I hope you guys enjoyed our little shenanigans here. See ya, Power. See ya, Chupa. And I'll see you tomorrow, Birding, for the quote-unquote, the next chapter. I'm assuming Cad is streaming from the looks of it. Yep. Our boy is streaming some Conan action. Hey, by the way, you got Conan Exile. Download that right now. We're having an open server. So a lot of the quote-unquote explosions, and, you know, if you're interested in playing Conan, it's time for you to make your home in the new server. We can do PvPs and PvEs. Perhaps I will join in to create a revolution. Who knows? But enjoy yourselves. Thanks for coming in. I'll see you tomorrow. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Bye. I don't have space. Dude, I believe it. It is a thick boy.